Next is the losses. Losses I have filed a requisition on 25/8 lawsuit. That is not listed lawsuit. That may be listed tomorrow lawsuit. Urgent matter lawsuit, suspension related to suspension.
You have the number, filing number with you?
Yes, filing number. I have got the filing number. Obliged lawsuit.
May please, Your Lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 82, Your Lordship. I have taken the consent from the petitioner counsel, Your Lordship. My humble prayer, it may be posted on 28th September, Your Lordship. As board agreed, Your Lordship. For final hearing, 28th September.
The prayer of the consent for the purpose based on 28th of September.
Obliged.
Yeah, please. That one pension matter lawsuit that was listed several times but not released. We have fellowship this on 7th.
7 probably will be having a division matter for the whole day. Some FT matters, review matters are there.
12.
So we'll
12.
try it on 8 first. Then
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention for listing of records for withdrawal lordship. I have to instruction.
tomorrow.
I'm mentioning for listing of a matter by next week. Lordship, yesterday was the last occasion, but due to paucity of time, matter was not taken. Matter regarding non-payment of pension. We need it by next week.
13th.
13.
Yes,
May,
ma'am.
may I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for listing of 2 WPC for admission. Matter relates to non-payment of pension.
14th.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing on 9th of September regarding to non-payment of family pension.
9th of September is
11th of September.
14th.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for listing of a WPC lordship pertaining to transfer for tomorrow lordship.
It's a motion or admission.
Motion lordship.
When did you file?
Yes, day after yesterday.
Day before yesterday. What is the filing number? You have the filing
Yes,
number?
yes, we have the filing number. One more lordship. It said WPC pertaining to dismissal from service lordship. It's in hearing stage lordship. Can it be
If
on
it is in-
Thursday?
You cannot fix it for hearing in mention stage. It has to come for orders first. Of which year?
2022. Lordship, as per the earlier order, lordship, it should be listed this week, in first week of August, lordship.
First week of August. Let us do one thing. Let it come for orders on 18th for orders.
18.
Then we'll decide the date.
Obliged, lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention WPC number 3469 of the 2022 for listing. Matter regarding family pension matter, Lordship.
Listing for admission orders. for
Admission.
14th.
Deep down, Lordship.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing a matter for withdrawal, Lordship. Tomorrow. Lordship, obliged.
Lordship, supplementary list, Lordship, item number 89 to Lordship 93. These matters were heard in length on last 29th Lordship, August. And Lordship, that matter was fixed for final disposal today before court number 10, Lordship. And one repetition was already dismissed and one interlocutor application filed by them, Lordship, was already and this was kept for final disposal today, Lordship. But the matter has been listed.
Wrongly listed before this court.
Lordship. And it was in the under the top of the list column, Lordship.
Okay. Whether bench have changed?
No, bench is still there, Lordship.
Same bench. Justice.
SK Matthew.
It is stated in the bar. The item number 89 to 93. All connected methods. Were heard at length by the Honorable Justice Astimati. Platform last 2023. and is directed to list the matter today at the top of the list. Well, these matters have been listed today before this comes. And according to the needs. It should require the approval of the Honorable Chief Justice. It should require. Additional quality.
My lord, I beg to mention item
Lordship
number.
has fixed this case on.
You cannot do it, right? You cannot pass that order. You come, register.
Oblige.
Item number 84, Lordship. It was shown as connected with item number 44. That is the admission matter, Lordship. In this case, notice was not issued.
Take
And
care of that. Let the matter reach, we'll take care of it.
it is motion matter, Lordship.
We'll see that. Don't do it.
Item number 86 from supplementary list.
According to you,
My lord.
the
The petition was
husband of the
joined on.
petitioner is not entitled for the pension, right?
As per the new scheme, my lord.
Now, let's come to page number 13. Page number 13. Read petition. The first WPC number is 1424/2011,
Yes, my lord.
in which the husband of the petitioner was one of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Come to page number 15.
My lord. The order was passed on 2015,
23rd of
23rd of April,
2015.
my lord.
Now, come to page number 22. The last
My lord.
direction was given within, what is the period?
4 months, my lord.
Good.
Now, keeping in view the mandates of the Person with Disability Act, all the concerned administrative departments shall cooperate with the Social Welfare Department in ensuring that petitioners are suitably accommodated against the identified posts in the respective departments. The Social Welfare Department, being the nodal department, shall verify the position of the petitioners vis-a-vis the section selection process and proceed with their appointment in terms of their position. Let the above
So
officers be-
4 months from 23rd of April
Yes, my lord.
2015.
Yes, my
Let
lord.
us, it will be August,
My
let
lord.
us, it will be September 2015.
My lord.
Now, please come to page number 23.
My lord. Quoted my lord, kindly, can I say something?
Please come to page number
My-
23. There is a block where the name of the petitioner is reflected, right?
My lord.
Then the next line. This has the,
Approval of the finance SI department by number so and so.
what was the date?
Date was 2018, 27, 7.
27 July 2018.
Madam.
Now, in the same page, the first line,
My lord.
order.
In person to the government approval as communicated so and so. Yes, my lord. Yep.
So, approval of the finance department was of 27th of July 2018.
My lord.
Police verification report came on 23rd of October 2018.
My lord.
Government approval was of 3rd of August 2018.
Yes, my lord.
And when the appointment order was issued,
Appointment are issued on 22 January 2019.
so had his appointment could have been given immediately,
My lord.
even after his police verification,
My lord.
he would have completed 1 year,
My lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
Whose fault? Is it the fault of the husband of the petitioner or it is the fault of the department?
My lord.
Now,
My lord.
let us assume because this particular order reflects not entitled for the pensionary benefits under the new pension scheme. This is not under challenge. Petitioner is not entitled. But since this person has died in harness,
Yes, my lord.
she would have been entitled for compulsory family pension
Yes, my lord.
appointment, right? Till the date. Your
That we feel, my lord.
husband, that now because of
Yes, my
you,
lord. That compassion we have, my lord, for them, my lord.
where is it possible? Whether the
Yes, my lord.
particular office memorandum is applicable for the petitioner?
My lord. But
What
in
is the period
the,
of service to be rendered as per that compassionate family pension?
but as per the earlier petition of 2011, in that case, my lord, we were not the party, my lord.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, my lord.
Direction was
My lord.
given, we have not
Direction was
challenged.
given.
Have you challenged that order?
No, my lord.
You could have challenged it,
Yes,
you have
ma'am.
been not a Mayday party.
But
You could have taken
My-
leave from the court.
yes, my lord. As such, my lord, your lordship, my lord, of this bench, my lord, on 6 January 2023, this court has passed an order that brings some instruction, but that I have got, my lord.
Now it will not do. You see, this is very clear. Page 23 reflects
Madam.
everything.
Yes, my lord.
You have processed,
My lord.
belatedly you have processed. Even in 2015, as per the direction of the court, if the service of the petitioner would have been, wife, husband
Yes.
of the petitioner would have been regularized,
Madam.
even in the year 2015,
No.
you would have come under the new pension, scheme,
My lord.
right?
Yes, ma'am.
So the delay from August 2018
18,
till January,
my lord. 19,
had it been given appointment, should have completed, he would have completed 1 year.
my lord.
Now what will happen to the husband or
Yes,
petitioner
ma'am.
present?
That we feel, my
How
lord.
will you do it?
Yes, ma'am.
He died on,
On 3rd July 2019.
so tell us,
Now, I am appealing for response number 3 and 4, my lord.
tell us, now because of your fault, as was delay in appointment,
My lord. What's my pass order, my lord?
we will not passing any order. You have to do the needful. You have to do the needful because it is your fault,
My lord.
right? We have shown you the dates.
Yes, ma'am. That's marked, my lord.
You have seen,
Yes, ma'am.
do the needful and come back to us.
My lord.
At least the petitioner is entitled for compassionate family pension.
Yes, ma'am. That we feel, my lord. But
it.
we are,
Do it and come back to us.
ma'am, I am appealing for response number 3 and 4, my lord.
Tell us when, this is
Madam,
all your orders.
Let the chief secretary, my lord,
We are not
do that
doing
exercise, my lord. Response
Nothing,
number 1, my
the
lord.
chief secretary is not required, person to
Now,
the,
he is the response number 1, my lord.
Mr. Secretary, it's not required at all. Mr. Das, right?
Yes, ma'am. SP does.
SP Das, not required. Because that particular scheme is very clear.
My lord.
So you do it the needful, approach the authority, we'll take up this matter again on 4th of October. You have sufficient time,
My lord.
move the file, you have seen, do the needful, come back to us with that appointment order on compassionate family pension.
My lordship may pass an order. My lord.
We are not passing. We have just shown it to you. If we pass, you will be in trouble. That's all. If we pass that order, you will be in trouble.
Some observation may be given, my lord, to this. My lord.
We will not do anything. You are the council, you are representing.
I am appealing for reason about
So
3 and 4, my lord.
What is the, you have heard the court.
My lord.
If some order is required to be passed from the court,
My lord.
we will have to pass a detailed order. You have seen what is there.
Yes, my lord.
So after such order, why the director was sitting over?
We are
Why
not the
delay
party,
it?
my lord. We are not the party, my
Not
lord.
necessary.
So how can you do, my lord, without making party, my lord?
Listen, this order of 22nd January, page 23.
My lord.
Whose order?
My lord, it's our order, my lord.
Why director was sitting even after the police verification for 4 months
My lord.
or 3 months? Why? As because he was disabled.
The order was passed on 2015. Then it came to us, to our director on 2018, my lord.
Of course not.
Kindly say.
Of course not. It does not come directly unless you process, unless you identify the post. You have identified the post for these people.
Yes.
Then you have not read the judgment, probably. There it is absolutely clear. Mr. Das, for the sake of argument, don't argue.
My lord,
We
kindly give
want
me
to
some.
have the orders
My lord.
on 4th of October, that's all. We'll pass that order on that day if you want. See, you have blocked somebody's appointment.
That we feel, my
Now-
lord. That I personally feel, my lord.
Then in that case, do the needful, which you haven't done earlier, now you do it. Because it is under, she is entitled under the law. Only because your fault, you will be not getting it. Do it. On the prayer of Mr. Aspidas, Standing Council, Social Welfare Department.
No, my lord. I am for
We'll make
reason 3 and 4. The social welfare is not a party in this case,
Director of Employment, right?
my lord.
Judgment in favor of the petitioner's husband. Was passed on
23rd April 2015.
23/04/2015 in WPC number 1424/2011 and other connected cases. With regard to the appointment of the petitioner, husband of the petitioner, it is seen that the finance department, finance within the SIO department, under its letter EO number, don't write letter, EO number FSI 525-2018, dated 27/07/2018, gave its approval. Thereafter, the state government in the skill, employment and entrepreneurship department, wide number SKE.93/2017/34, dated 03/08/2018, gave approval of the appointment of the petitioner. Satisfactory police verification report with regard to the appointment of the petitioner, no, husband of the petitioner. The husband of the petitioner was of 23/10/2018, file number SB.9/5/15/A/2018/103. But the Director of Employment and Craftsman Training, response number 3, by order dated order number DET within bracket capital E /11/2015/433 dated 22/01/2019, appointed the petitioner's husband as a grade 4 employee in the ITI Borpeta under the Persons with Disabilities quota. After more than 4 months from the date of approval of the government with regard to the appointment of the late husband of the petition, of the husband of the petition. Husband of the petitioner, Prafullo Bormon, expired on 03/07/2019. Expired, died in harness on 03/07/2019. The petitioner, being the widow of said Prafullo Bormon, grade 4 employee in the ITI Borpeta, is running from pillar to post for her family pension / other benefits on the date of her said husband. As nothing progressed, petitioner has preferred this petition. By filing an affidavit by the Director of Employment and Craftsman Training, Assam, on 14/09/2022, rejected the claim of the petitioner for her family pension stating that her husband was appointed for the specific provision that specific provision that his service condition will be governed by the new pension rules of 2005 in terms of the communication of the Finance Department of the state number BW.3/2003/PT that's capital Roman 2/capital Roman 1 dated 25/01/2005 and BW.3/2003/PT/284 dated 09/06/2009. So the response number 3, Director of Employment and Craftsman Training, Assam, in our said affidavit,
Para 7.
stated about the compassionate family pension, the scheme of the government in lieu of compassionate appointment. At the same time stated that in terms of the said scheme of compassionate family pension, since late husband of the petitioner did not complete 1 year of service on his date on 03/07/2019 is not entitled for such compassionate family pension. But it can be seen from the appointment order of the late husband petitioner issued under number DET within bracket T 111/2015 of 433 dated 22/01/2019 that the finance department on 27/07/2018 gave approval of the appointment of the petition husband of the petition and was approved by the government in the Skill and Employment Entrepreneurship Department on 03/08/2018. Compassionate Family Scheme cost. Mr. Dhar, do you have that compassionate family? Yes.
We have annexed it.
We have.
We have annexed it, my lord. That page 45, my lord. Annex of 2.
Considering that it can be well presumed that the whereas the director of such and such employment company gave appointment to the late husband petitioner only on 22/01/2019. Considering the approval of the finance department on 27/07/2018 and the approval of the state government in the skill employment and entrepreneurship department on 03/08/2018, it can be well presumed that had the director of employment craftsman training given all the respondent authorities in the skill for my employment and entrepreneurship department given the appointment to the late husband petitioner in the month of August itself, you would have completed 1 year of service. Considering that aspect, the respondents in the skill employment and entrepreneurship department, the Directorate of Employment and Craftsman Training, is directed to do the needful for the purpose of payment of giving the benefit to the petitioner of compassionate family scheme, payment of compassionate pension scheme on the death of her husband, if so required, which consultation of the finance department of the state, as well as the chief secretary of the state, placed on 04/10/20.
A copy may be served to me. A copy may be served to
It
me.
will be available in the net.
Yes. Problem.
Highly obliged.
Made me the last.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, what had happened,
he's an ACS officer, my lord. When he was on deputation with the Assam Fishery Development Corporation, there were certain allegations regarding, my lord, certain irregular appointments. Now, my lord, those appointments I made based on the legal advice, there's a different aspect. Arising out of that illegality, my lord, I was placed under suspension. I challenged that order before this honorable court. My lord, our ground of challenge was that since I have been deputed to Assam Fishery Development Corporation, therefore my cadre controlling authority or the parent department, personnel department has no jurisdiction to initiate DP. It is the, my lord, borrowing department who, has the competence. Now, I assail that suspension in 1453 of 23. If your lordship will kindly come to page 56. This was the interim order passed by this honorable court, my lord. That relying upon Reboti Mohan Hazarika at page 56, last para, having regard to the facts and circumstances of the case and the decision rendered in Reboti Mohan Hazarika, this court is of the opinion that petitioner has succeeded in making out a strong prima facie case. As such, as an interim measure, it is hereby provided that operation of the impugn order, both dated so and so, shall remain suspended until further order. However, by your clarification, it is hereby provided this order would not come in the way of the cadre controlling authority of the petitioner to issue a fresh order of suspension and proceed against him in accordance with law subsequent to his repatriation to the parent lending department. And then after this order, my lord, I was allowed to join as, my lord, secretary BTC on, my lord, 5/4/23 at page 57. Thereafter, my lord, my services was withdrawn from, my lord, BTC, and my lord, services was placed at the disposal of Hill Areas Department, my lord, where I was posted as, my lord, joint secretary. My lord, while I was working there, my lord, a suspension order was issued on 14/7/23 at page 60. My lord, I am assailing this order of transfer. Kindly see, my lord, at page 60. In view of the fact that the High Power Committee constituted by government order dated so and so has reported large-scale irregularities by Naren Chandra Basumatari, Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, in regularizing employees in Assam Fishery Development Corporation during his stint as Managing Director, Naren Chandra Basumatari is hereby placed under suspension under Rule 6(1)(a) of the Assam so and so. I will kindly see this order is passed by the Secretary to the Government of Assam Personnel Department, my lord. And my first suspension order, your lordships will get at page 37. It was also passed by the, my lord, Personnel Department. Now, my lord, this order is, though it is stayed, my lord, this order still subsists. Therefore, my humble submission is, my lord, when a suspension order is subsisting, whether there is any scope to file another suspension order. This is, my lord, my one limb of argument. Now, other limb of argument is, my lord, in the pursuant to the second suspension order, I have been issued a show cause notice at page 61, my lord. Now, pursuant to the show cause notice, my lord, I am praying for certain documents. Now, that your lordships will get at page 69. I have clearly indicated, my lord, which all are the documents which I need to prepare my defense at page 69. Page 69 is the type copy of my application, my lord. However, I would like to mention that during course of my inspection, I have not been shown. Page 69, my lord. However, I would like to mention that during the course of my inspection, I have not been shown nor provided any file noting which may be relevant to the allegation. Therefore, in order to prepare and submit an effective reply to the show cause notice issued to me, I would require copies of the following document files, noting, etc., which might be relevant for the same. As such, I would request you to kindly furnish copies of the following document: report of the inquiry committee, Then my lord, file number so and so, pages so and so, copies of so and so, inquiry report of the high power committee, copies of my lord, a DP is being instituted based on a recommendation of a high power committee. Well, I am not even given the scope to have a look at the high power committee report, my lord. Now, my lord, I made this prayer. I said to file an effective reply, these are required. Now, my lord, they don't give anything, and finally at page 76, my lord. My lord, I submitted representation reminder at page 76. With reference to the above, I am directed to request you to submit your written statement of defense within 5 days, as you have already been permitted to inspect and take extract from the official record, which are relevant to the departmental proceeding drawn on so and so. Now, my lord, from 28/5, I have been given 5 days. That means effectively tomorrow is the last day. My lord, on one hand, you are passing to suspension order, and on the other hand, you are not permitting me to, my lord, take extract of the. My lord, actually, these regularizations were done based on legal advice. So these are available in the relevant files, my lord. So I wanted to have an extract. No, they are not giving me anything. My lord, knowingly I cannot, my lord, submit to a jurisdiction where, my lord, I will fall in the trap. Now, my only submission is, my lord, rule 9(3) of the rules, my lord. It clearly gives me this right to have, my lord, extract of the documents, at least, if not the copies. In that view of the matter, my lord, if I am to submit my written statement without this information, then, my lord, my defense would be highly prejudicial. In fact, my lord, rule 9(3) says the government servant shall, for the purpose of preparing in defense, be permitted to inspect and take extract from such official record as he may specify, provided that such permission may be refused if for reasons to be recorded in writing, in the opinion of this minority, such records are not relevant for the purpose of it against the public interest to allow him access there. And they are in a rare situation, public order, security of the state. So, my lord, therefore, my humble prayer at this stage.
Your Lordship. Lordship, in my opinion, Your Lordship, in my humble submission, this particular writ petition is premature. Why it is premature? I'll come to the point, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship peruses to page number 66 of the statement of allegation, if Your Lordship peruses to the list of documents and witnesses, yes, list of documents, second serial number, inquiry report of high power committee, and all the documents relied upon by the high power committee, which are marked as annexures 1 to 12 of the report of high power committee. And look, let us look into the at page number 69. His request for a documents. Report of the inquiry committee, pages number so and so. File number so and so, copies of the page number so and so. Inquiry report of the high power committee, pages serial number 90-100. Now, at this juncture, why I'm saying it's premature? Because he is not yet prejudiced. And if he is prejudiced, if the inquiry officer at the evidence stage, if they rely upon all these documents, then of course he can agitate those particular objections during the disciplinary proceedings. And when the inquiry officer comes to a finding, whether or not he is guilty or not, then he can, of course, if he has relied upon those documents, then only he'll be able to say that, yes, I have been prejudiced because I have not been supplied a copy of this document. But at this stage, Your Lordship, this is all surmises and conjectures. This is
with regard to the reply.
I'm sorry, Your Lordship.
This is with regard to the show cause reply of the petition.
Show cause reply.
What about the second suspension?
Second suspension, in my humble submission, that is already stayed. And as of today,
Second suspension.
first was stayed. I'm sorry, Your Lordship, first was stayed.
Now what will happen with the second?
And first was stayed and it has been kept in abeyance. But second suspension, in terms of 6-1, since the disciplinary proceedings has started, and since there is a chance that he might actually interfere with the disciplinary proceedings in the interest of, as per the grounds that is given in the 6.1. That's why he has been placed under suspension. It's
What's
a
the
fresh
difference
departmental
between the
proceeding.
first
Your Lordship.
suspension order and the second suspension order?
It's a fresh departmental proceeding, Your Lordship.
What happened to the first departmental proceeding initiated at page 39?
That has been stayed, Your Lordship.
By an order?
That was only stayed on the ground that he was there at the borrowing department. And when he was there at the borrowing department, the cater controlling authority, the parent department cannot initiate any disciplinary proceeding. But nowhere it was stated in this interim order that the parent cater controlling authority cannot thereafter initiate any kind of disciplinary proceedings when he has actually reverted or repatriated back to his parent department. Because here it has been observed at page number 56. However, by way of clarification, it is hereby provided that this order would not come in the way of the cater controlling authority of the writ petitioner to issue a fresh order of suspension and proceed against him in accordance with law subsequent to his repatriation to the parent department, if so advised. Liberty was always granted to us, Your Lordship.
Okay. Anything else you like to?
No, Your Lordship. At this stage, I pray for only notice, and we'll file the affidavit, detailed affidavit. Also, in terms of 9.3 also, as stated in page number 76, it has been stated that with reference to the above, I am directed to request you to submit your written statement of defense within 5 days, as you have already been permitted to inspect and take extracts from the official records which are relevant to the departmental proceedings drawn on so and so. Now, if your Lordship peruses through the language of 9.3, the department may refuse to give information which are not relevant to the department proceedings. He may cry for the world, but which is relevant, that is important, Your Lordship. And if he is prejudiced, of course, he has got liberty to challenge the findings of the inquiry officer if he relies upon those documents, not at this stage. So I am saying it's premature.
My lord, I would like to reply to my learned friend, my lord. My lord will kindly come to page 66. Page 66 for a moment, my lord. These are the list of documents which they want to rely. Let them, my learned friend, show from the records that this has been given to us. Lordship will impose exemplary cost on us. If my learned friend can produce from the records that these documents have been handed over to us, then my lord, Lordship will dismiss this writ petition by imposing exemplary cost. It is not given. My lord, please come to page 76. Kindly see, my lord. I have received the aforesaid show cause notice through WhatsApp. In connection with the same, I respectfully submitted. I have not done anything anyway, my lord. To enable me to submit an effective written statement, I respectfully request you kindly permit me to inspect the documents which are relevant with the issue under inquiry. A set of documents have been mentioned in the list of the documents may be furnished to me, and I request you to you kind permission to inspect all the documents on which reliance has been placed while framing the charge against me. Over and above aforesaid document, I would respectfully also like to inspect all previous statements made in connection with so and so. Well, Lord, this was never given to us. If they would have given us, why would I have been here? And on last para, my lord, on completion of the inspection as stated above, and on being furnished with the particulars as sought for above, I may be allowed to submit a written statement. Thereafter, within 10 days from the date of completion of the inspection. Then, my lord, reminder is at page number 69, 73, my lord. 74, my lord, kindly see again. I have said these are the documents. There is no question of this writ petition being premature. If a lordship will kindly have a look at rule 9.3 for a moment, my lord. Rule 9.3. Rule 9.3, my lord. The government servant shall, for the purpose of preparing his defense, be permitted to inspect and take extracts from such official record as he may specify, provided that such permission may be refused if for reasons to be recorded in writing, the impugn opinion of the disciplinary authority, such records are not relevant for the purpose, or it is against public interest to allow him such access. Let them, my learned friend, show the written order, my lord, by which my request has been refused on account that it is not required or that it is in public interest not to disclose. My lord, I can, my humble submission is, my lord, let them give the document. Lordship will delay the proceeding by 15 days. Let them give the document. I'll submit my reply. That's my only case, my lord. I don't want to delay the proceeding.
Get the instruction. Your Lordship, whether along with this so called is 66 documents has been provided to the petitioner. Now, secondly, the petitioner is asking you that the particular documents probably mentioned in the inquiry,
Yes.
which he might have given now received. If you are saying that you will not be relying on those, get instruction to that extent. If those documents were mentioned in the inquiry report, he is bound, you have to give him those documents on the basis of which probably will be framing other charges or also giving any penalty. Very well. If you are not doing any, not taking any action on those particular documents, you are not placing it in the inquiry, fine, you don't be. But if you are relying on, then you have to.
That would happen only at the time of taking evidence, Your Lordship. That would only happen at the time of taking evidence, in my respectful submission. Because here, if the inquiry officer relies upon those documents, then they would be adduced as evidence by the department, and he would have all the
In that case, we have to pass an order saying that there was no such order from your side that these documents cannot be provided to the petitioner.
page 76, Your
That's
Lordship.
what we are saying.
The language itself at the last line,
Huh.
which are relevant to the departmental proceedings drawn.
Now,
These are
you
not
decide
relevant.
if those documents are part of, if you have relied upon in that particular inquiry report. Tell us.
But that has
Because
not
what he
happened
is
yet.
asking for.
Inquiry
He is asking for
because,
just see.
right,
Come to page number 74. And have page 66 in your hand. Report of the inquiry committee. Page 1 to 19.
yes, sir.
You don't know what is there. Then file number such and such, whether this is these 4 files are part of the inquiry report.
Yes. Statement of allegation.
Then 11 and 12 of the inquiry report. Page number 15, 16, 17, 29, 30, 31, 98 of the inquiry report. Then hyper committee inquiry report 90 to 100.
Basically, all of these are pages of the high part inquiry committee report only. Till page number 100, and then page number 1 to 30, 136 to 140, and the file notings and office notes.
Why don't you satisfy yourself after looking at these documents that these are a part of that inquiry committee report or hyper committee report we are asking for? Because there is nothing in the order at page 76.
Lordship, if your lordship peruses through 9.3 for a second, it clearly states that for reasons to be recorded, I think in the opinion of the disciplinary authority, such records are not relevant for the purpose.
Yes.
And here they have stated so that they are not relevant. Whatever documents the petition
Petition stated here in the letter of Page 76.
Page 76.
I didn't set it. Relevant or not relevant?
No, all these
Documents
documents.
which the petitioner is seeking from you for inspection. The authorities in the personal department that say that these documents are not relevant.
They have cited his letter number so and so. His letter dated 19/8/2023. They have cited that in reference to that particular
Is there
letter.
any finding of the respondent authorities that these documents are not relevant for the purpose of the DP?
But at this stage, before the inquiry officer is in fact appointed, he's supposed to give the written statement of defense. After going to
Tomorrow, not
the,
able to take any such decision that this was not raised in the his so-called.
after going to the written statement of defense, let him file the written statement of defense. And if the department feels that yes, now an inquiry officer is required to be appointed, and then the whole evidence taking stage should start. And the department, if they want to, because I am right now not under instructions, if they want to proceed with those particular documents, then he can, of course, he can agitate to his grievances before the inquiry officer.
Do it at 2 o'clock, getting stuff. Getting stuff.
2 o'clock, my lord.
After stuff.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Dhor and finance. The limited purpose we ask for.
My lord, the second page is the status notes, my lord. My lord will just peruse the last para,
Just a minute.
my lord.
অৰ্ডাৰটো আছে নেকি এই যে তেখেতে যে এইটো নহয় লাষ্ট বাট ওৱান Where is finance? Whether it has been forwarded to the finance.
My lord, there is a last page.
You
My
have
lord.
seen.
So, my lord, my instruction is that we have forwarded to the education department, my lord. Now, education is forwarded to the my lord, finance, not us, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Now, what appears is that after all such exercise by the Welfare of Boreland Department and the authorities in the BTC,
Lordship.
on 14/12/2022, it was sent to Principal Secretary,
Education Department.
the Elementary Education Department,
Lordship.
for its onward process to the Finance Department.
Finance Department. Lordship.
You have to tell us at 2 o'clock
Lordship.
what happened, the status of that letter of 14/12/2022.
Lordship.
Document instructions tell us where is it is presently pending.
Lordship.
When did you forward it to the
Finance Department.
finance,
Lordship.
and what is the outcome of the finance?
Lordship.
Mr. Gogoi, in the meanwhile, we have seen that the other letter. Just find out whether it was forwarded to them. With regard to 1216 numbers of vacant posts, you can note down the numbers. 1216,
1216.
and out of 1216, $822 is for the LP, and $394 for ME. Find out and let us know at 2 o'clock. Let it be here, Mr. Mr. Sharma, do it.
Lordship.
Get it.
I will obtain instruction.
ঠিক আছে। List delete করা। I will need to clean it. I can make it. Panel to replicate.
Number 42.
To miss a guy. Map resolution. My lord, in the cause list, it is reflected, my lord, WPC 500. It is not related to the instant case, my lord. That may be dealing. As per the last order, your lordship was pleased to call for record of 52223, my lord. But 500, how it came, my lord? It is relating to the college matter.
No, 5223 has come.
Yes, my lord, it is there, but 500 only, my lord. That is not related as per the cause list, my lord. Cause list, it is reflected, my lord, WPC 500 oblique.
Earlier it was came wrongly, no? Earlier it came wrongly. That's why it is here.
But it is
Doesn't
no
matter.
way, anyway, my lord.
5223 is available.
Yes, my lord. Yeah, your lordship wanted to see, my lord. And basic case is that, my lord, the second case, my lord, which have been originated by virtue of the order of the honorable court, my lord, that your lordship will submit the extra copy, my lord.
Tested.
Huh? It will lay out. It's 37, na? 37, na? Itu kun first case nahi. Second case juga bail. Huh? এই মতে হয়েছে, এইটো মতে হয়েছে তো। এখন তো আছে না নাই ভাই, how do you say?
We put on what, 90. తీసుకోవాలను ఫస్ట్ పేజ్ आया है ना आया नंबर टू को 20 इसको semua lagi ya kalau Haven't itu college में तूने कॉल कर निजे निजे क्या है
Please take your just one.
Lot. Rambut 2 or 3. Generally, to deny. Generally, must be
Yes.
Under this, my lord, page 42, my lord,
It's 42 of your repetition.
my lord, of my read petition. Operative part, lordship kindly can skip that, my lord. Operative part at page 44, my lord.
That we have read.
That, and
That
that
we have
case
read.
was originated by virtue of a writ petition, my lord, of this honorable court, my lord. Your lordship is maybe having, my lord, one extra copy, my lord. 5135. That case, my lord, originated. And now, my lord, from the perusal of the affidavit of PNRD as well as the finance, my lord, they have the knowledge, my lord, and they have admitted also, my lord. Even though, my lord, my case was not considered. So, affidavit. Finance. Right, sir. And they have, my lord, at page 121 of the affidavit of opposition of respondent number 3, my lord. At para 4 stated like this, my lord. If your lordship permit me, I'll just read out, my lord. Page 121. Para 4. May I read, my lord?
Please.
That as regards the statement made in the writ petition, deponent begs to state that honorable court by judgment dated so and so directed the work charge master roll and similarly placed the employees with the state government more than 10 years, but not against the sanctuary will be provided minimum pay scale of with effect from 1/8/17. Then lordship kindly turn to the next page, my lord. I'm just reading operative part, my lord. Operative part, page 22, my lord. It may be mentioned here that the PNAD department has not submitted name of the petitioner, Sri Balangoy, for consideration of minimum of the pay scale. That is 10 of the finance department. Now, lordship, kindly have a look the PNRD department, my lord, which they have filed the affidavit. Much for our city. And PNRD department, my lord, they have filed 2 affidavits, my lord. Respond number 10, my lord. First affidavit, page 65, my lord, para 3. Lordship has come across.
Mr. Handy, just tell us whether the name of the petitioner was forwarded to the finance department.
My lord, it has not been forwarded on the ground that his appointment was post the enactment of the FRBM Act, my lord. He was appointed on 22nd of September.
Where you have stated so.
My lord, page 50 of the writ petition. It's there, my lord.
Is 50.
50, my lord, Lakhimpur district.
Yes.
So on a bare perusal, my lord, Shri Baluram Gogoi, adjacent to Lakhimpur district. His date of appointment is 22nd of September 2005, whereas the FRBM Act has come into effect with effect from 1st of September 2005, my lord. So his appointment was post the enactment of the Act. That is the reason why we have not forwarded it to the finance department.
To decide question. That one has been already decided by the other judgment, my lord, filed by the association, which I have supplied the copy, my lord. WPC, my lord, 5135 of 15.
Which para?
It is it open the source. Acha, before coming to that, my lord, I like to draw open the case judgment, my lord. At para 22, lordship.
Just tell us. You read.
Just a small paragraph, my lord. I am reading it, my lord. It is, however, heading to learn that the state has agreed to terminate the master roll worker charge of a similarly situated employees working since last more than 10 years, not in sanctioned post till their normal retirement, except on the disciplinary ground or on the ground the criminal offense. The state government has also agreed to enlist such employees in health and accidental death insurance scheme, which will be prepared for the consultation with the state cabinet. We appreciate that this positive stand of the state government has taken welfare of the measures for the betterment and security of the employees in question. We accordingly direct that the state government to implement the measures without further delay. Besides this, we, in the light of the decision of the Supreme Court, Punjab Jagjit Singh Swanso, also direct the state government to pay the minimum scale of pay and work charge master and similarly placed employees with the last more than 10 years, not the sanctioned post. And with effect from my lord 1/8/17. That I'm supplying, my lord. Only pardon me because I have already marked, my lord. So extra ceremony. Now, my lord, they are coming, they cannot contradict their stand, my lord, PNRD. Lordship will see for a moment, my lord, which I was about to say, my lord. Para 65, affidavit of the respondent number 10, my lord. Para 3, my lord, page 65. উপেন্দ্রষ্টু কেউ না নিলাম কালি কইছিল পরুকেই কইছিল দিলে কত থাকে নাকি পেলাই তো পড়ি যাইতো হেরাই যায় মিসপ্লেস হয়ে যায় কারো Now it seems, my lord, affidavit filed by them and making submission is the contradictory. My lord, how, my lord, I'll come to your lordship. Stand taken by the PNRD is that, my lord. Lordship, kindly turn to page 65, my lord. Affidavit filed by the PNRD department on date to night on 29/9/22. Page
Just a minute.
Lordship. 79. Workers from the post. What is it? Which includes the few casual workers from the post department.
Mr. Nayak, your cabinet decision regarding payment of and benefit of fixed pay for those master workers and clerks, 10 years, regularly serving from period. Was there any cut-off date?
Yes,
What was
it was pre-FRBM now.
In that decision, it was
Yes,
pre-FRBM.
decision to the cycle.
Cabinet.
That is affidavit they filed by the PNRD department, my lord.
No, no.
It includes
No,
both
because it is
pre and
also
post, both, my.
it is the state government was submitted that those who are serving 10 years of service, though in this judgment it is not clear. 10 years means when? This 10 years.
Head provision, the post FRBM.
Pre-post the
No, no, ইয়াত যে তোমাৰ আমাৰ হেৰিটো আছিলে যে প্ৰি FRBM post FRBM
that position will be cleared. If
Only
your
by
lord-
the, because we do not know, the court say, but the
50.
division bench have did not specify any date. Manavi's judgment is very clear. Manavi's judgment is 1/4/2006.
ইয়াত কোনটো
That is
provision
the
আছে
judgment.
post FRBM টো
Now, what was that 10 years?
no, no, ইয়াৰ নহয় আমি যিখন notification দিলো
You have a notification, I believe.
yes, not notification.
Before by this time, my lord, I like to draw one point, my lord.
তুমি যে affidavit statement
79, my lord, last
Yeah,
line
next
it says, my lord, page 79, affidavit of the PNRD. PNRD says, my lord, small paragraph, my lord. Lordship kindly read from hence
আমাৰ financial
79, my lord. May I read, my lord? In the middle portion. Hence, there are two categories of casual workers receiving the fixed wages nomination. Number A, those casual workers engaged period, and B, those the workers from the list of wanted approved payment of the fixed monthly and by the government by notification dated so and so 2012 with the finance so and so number, which includes few casual workers post AFRBM period. last line, my lord. It includes both. And my lord, they are taking, my lord, changing the, my lord, after hearing my lord matter, they are changing their versions. Now, my lord, one affidavit they filed, they say, my lord, 65, the matter is pending before government, page 66. How, my lord, to stand they can be allowed to take? So far, particular petition is concerned.
Yes, Mr. Nayak.
Lordship will see the contradiction in the writ petition, Lordship. Here they have relied upon a judgment, Lordship. That is, my Lord Justice Ujjwal Bihar judgment, Lordship 5315 of 2015, Lordship. Their Lordship claim, their claim was for.
Whose judgment?
It is annexed in the writ petition, Lordship.
Page number?
Is 42, Lordship.
Page
42.
This was the case filed by us, my lord, not Reliance.
Yes.
So if this is the case, Lordship, they are claiming for a pay scale of fixed pay of rupees 4,500.
Right.
And now we, so far as Upendas is concerned, Lordship, that is a case for minimum pay scale, Lordship.
All the same, my lord.
One is fixed pay, one is scale, minimum scale, Lordship. So first, they should clarify, Lordship, which one they are relying on, which is their prayer, Lord.
Just coming back to you. See, apparently, in WPC number 5223,
Yes, Lordship.
the present petitioner was
This was by the association.
petitioner was petitioner number 8.
Lordship.
Now, from this record, what we have seen in one of the paragraph, that is paragraph number 3, those 14 petitioners have given their respective date of appointment along with their appointment number. The petitioner, present petitioner was petition number 8. His date of appointment was 22nd of September 2005. And that particular paragraph was on record.
Yes.
Not from any knowledge. What we have gathered from this.
Now Lordship will see in the petition, Lordship, page
There,
30.
of course, the court directed them to pay 4,500.
Page 30 of the petition, Lordship.
Page 30.
Yes, Lord. On record, their date of appointment is September, Lordship. Here, Lordship, it has been clarified that hetu ukta dindori orthat jua 22/6/2005 tarikor pora. So this is May. Lordship, here his claim.
Just a minute.
यात्रा प्रमाण पत्र दिया होल्डेज श्री अमुक अमुक होंगे हमारा हम गांव पंचायत निदेशक पंचायत अस्थायी पर
Lordship may also see page 28.
28.
Yes. Lordship will get there a date September, Lordship. So these are certificate issued by the office bearers, Lordship, of that panchayat on the basis of their whims, Lordship, without having any record. In one, if it is mentioned as September, in another, it is mentioned as May. Then Lordship will see the appointment letter, Lordship.
Page
33.
Page 26, Lordship, the vernacular.
সাধারণ নাম।
26, Lordship. Proti Balaram Gogoi. Here, Apunak Journal, Lordship will see down below, Lordship, who has signed this, Lordship. In the previous page, in English, Lordship, Lordship will see it is the President, Gilamara Gao Panchayat. He is the elected member, Lord. Now, Lordship may kindly come to the Upender judgment, Lord.
Just a minute, we'll come back to you. Just
That and বলে না and after human to human.
no, wait a minute.
Para given. One more thing, my lord. Lordship's query will be cleared from page 33 of writ petition, my lord. নাই পোৱা নাই এক পইচাই পোৱা এইটো একদম বেলেগক দিছে না মিনিমাম পে 53 পোৱা 500 টকা খালি 500 টকা পাই পাব লাগিব পাব লাগিব 500 টকা দি আছে
Mr. Nayak,
one more thing before he starts, my lord.
we'll just come back to you.
Lordship.
This is the record of 5223. Now just for mentioning, see page number 5. First title. We will be showing it to Mr. Borgoya also. Page number 5.
Lordship.
Serial number 8.
Lordship.
Turn to the next is page 8, paragraph 3. Now there, paragraph 3, next page at page 9, you will see petitioner number 8. Then please come to page number 19. There are 2. You will see from records, paragraph 3.
Lordship.
Then please come to page number 35. That's in English. The appointment order of the petitioner. Next page is the vernacular, page 36. That is 2209/2005. Yes, you can show it to Mr. Ward.
In 9.
1059 হ'ব লাগে এইখিনি।
আপোনাৰ experience certificate খন দিয়া আছে 5 ৰ।
Now, in that particular matter, this come to the where is that order of the court you say? Justice Mia's
Case 42 law.
43.
মোৰ কপি এইখনটো মোৰ নবুজিছো এখন পেটিশনৰ খন এইখনতে বেলেগ
এইটো ইণ্ডিয়া কানুনৰ
নাই নাই এইটো আমি কেছ কৰা এইটো মোৰ পৰা লৈ গৈছে।
এইটোৱে অৰ্ডাৰটো এইটোৱে
Come to page 43. Last paragraph.
My lord, we have filed for IA, my lord. It is
What
there.
happened to that?
IA, my lord, it has been corrected.
When?
It is due that time only. That IA number is 1981. If your lordship permit me, I can give, my lord. It is there in the record.
Corrected when?
It is, my lord, 14/6/17. This lordship will see from the record. I am supplying from my court.
14/6/2017.
Lordship, I have given copy. Lordship has come across.
Right.
That has been corrected. And why, my lord, this thing, lordship, kindly have a look. Page 33 of my writ petition. We are covered. Page 33 for a moment. Assuming, my lord, we are post, my lord, for the moment.
Yes.
I am directed to convey the approval of the government payment of the fixed monthly wages of number so and so work or get different Jila Parishad, Anchalik Panchayat Parishad, Gao Panchayat so and so number 1081 and after 1493 up to, lordship kindly have a look, up to 31/3/2006. 700 number approval at the 4500. So we are covered in between.
This is by PNRD.
My lord.
Now, pursuant to the Upendas.
My lord. Upenda's deadline has been given para 22, my lord.
No, that,
With effect from, my lord. With effects from
2017.
Oh, 31/7/7 to 18/17. 10 years. Para 22. Before 31/7/2007 to, my lord, 10 years is calculated, my lord, it will be 18/17. Para 22, my lord, I have most probably highlighted, my lord, with effect from something, what is the second copy 9.
So those who have worked from 1/8/2017
to, we are there, my.
with effect from 2017 or what? That benefit should be given from 1/8/2017 or who's that 10 years?
With effect from 10 years.
So that is with effect from lordship. With effect from 1/8/2007. Lordship, if you are working for last more than 10 years, then you will get the benefit of
Now,
minimum
which this 10 years?
from this
Date of the judgment or?
It is not specifically mentioned, so it is regarded as the date of the judgment.
Now 10 years to be completed on 8 June 2017.
18/17. 18/6. 18.
8 June.
8/6/2007.
8/6.
8/6. What was your decision? What was your affidavit in the Upender?
Upenda's lordship, no, so far as these 10 years is concerned, no affidavit was there, lordship. It was a
No,
decision
that
by-
definitely you have taken a decision.
Yeah.
What was that
Subsequent to
decision?
this decision, lordship, in terms of Upenda's judgment, lordship, we have taken a decision that those who were appointed prior to FRBM Act, they shall be given the benefit.
They have stated, my lord, in their page 121 in the
Page,
affidavit.
just
Page-
read 22 of the open desk.
Yes,
We should do it.
but
Mr. Darshan.
my submission is different.
No, no, we'll come to that. Read para 22.
Yes, Lordship. It is, however, heartening to learn that the state government has agreed not to terminate the master workers and similarly place employees working since last more than 10 years, not in sanctioned post, till their normal retirement, except on
Where
desired.
is this agreeable date? Has agreed on when?
Date is not there, specific date was not there, but those who were working prior, last more than 10 years.
You have to agree on a particular date, right? State government has agreed. When the government was.
Lots of subsequently, in terms of these judgments, subsequently finance department give a date, and that is prior to FRBM Act.
33.
That notification in the challenge or not?
No, that is not. Lordship, that is a different issue. I'm coming to that issue. Lordship, one judgment is already there in their favor, Lordship. That is 5321.
That's to give the fixed pay, 4,500.
Fixed pay. So he should. So that is his in favor. So far as that judgment is concerned, we are not.
Rightly.
We cannot.
In particular judgment, he was as being in one of the petitioner in that association that
Yes.
court directed to pay them 4,500 fixed.
And now that has been also increased. Now that is also around 15,000, I think.
My lord, page 53 will see, my lord.
Present
there.
fixed pay.
Now, hereafter, the petitioner is now on the basis of open dust is claiming.
Now they are shifting to this judgment.
Now, petitioner is claiming that because this was a decision taken, because here, if they are not appointed against any sanction post or nothing, even then, you will be paying that the minimum.
But appointed by whom? That is what I'm submitting. This is in that judgment, Lordship, they have already got one relief from the court, Lordship. Whether they have got the benefit or not, that is a different issue. But open dust is not for them, Lordship. Lordship may come to page 3 of the judgment, Lordship. Para 3. In several engineering and works related departments of the state, a master role of workers is maintained in addition to the employees working in the regular cadre, and such workers are known as master role workers. Likewise, there is another category of workers whose tenure of service with pay and allowances are served to a particular ongoing work, and they are commonly known as workers employees. Apart from these two categories, several departments of the state also employ a large number of casual workers, including fixed pay and daily rated workers. So this is a case, Lordship, where only those persons who were appointed by the department were under consideration. Lordship, who is the appointing authority of the petitioner, Lordship? Is it the department, the DTO, I mean the BDO, Chief Executive Officer, Secretary? It's the President, Lordship. He is the elected member of the Panchayat. So court has
according to you, since the petitioner was not employed by the department,
yes,
so
and
he will not able to take the benefit of open.
this judgment. However, they have been given the benefit under that judgment, Lordship, and therein also, Lordship, the present fixed pay is around 15,000, Lordship, and here, Lordship, fixed pay is 15,000.
Now just tell us one thing, Mr. Hendrik, you also tell us. Similarly placed persons as adopted petition, whether given any such benefit of open dust or not appointed by the government, not appointed by the department. That will cleanse the issue. What Mr. Nayak is submitting is very clear. This judgment reflects to only those cases where appointed as casual employees or whatever in a fixed remuneration, but by the department.
By the department.
Right? But the difference here is in the case of the petitioner, he was not appointed by the department, he was appointed by president of the Gaon Panchayat. So president is not a member under the department. No. So had he been a secretary appointed him, he would have come under the department because he has been paid, he is paid by the government. Now you have to tell us, because in that list which you have prepared, forwarding the names for such benefit of open dust, name nobody petitioner doesn't trigger. Right?
Page 51.
Even a big list. Somewhere it is annexed.
53, my lord.
Mr. Borhuya, your name is there in that list?
No, my lord. Other petitioners are there. My name is left out.
From that 5223, who are the other petitioners available? Tell us.
That your lordship will see serial number 3, 8, 10,
Just a minute, just a minute. 3,
8,
8,
10,
uh,
14, 15, 16, and 21. I plug only. And 32, 33, 34, 36, 37,
anyone?
and 52.
37 is there?
Yes, ma'am.
Lokhipur.
Yes, ma'am. 37 is there. After that, 52. Out of 13, all are there. My name is not there. And another thing, my lord.
Just a minute, just a minute. Take it.
Lordship.
You have it now itself.
Lordship.
We have not been appointed. So, you have not appointed on Friday. It's one.
Just take your seat.
Little benefit to talk about. Little benefit. It is not about. Not also going to take up that. You can draw. First year में area रखे without increase area मतलब कितने दे दी एक मिनट ये नोटिफिकेशन को नहीं मॉडिफाई करना हमें चाहिए मैं अपन
এই জাজমেন্টটো আমি ডিনাই কৰিছো কিছু কাৰণ 4500 আমি দিয়া নাই সেইটো কাৰণ জাজমেন্টটো ডিনাই কৰিছো সেইটো কাৰণে
Out of 60 ಇದನ್ನ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಕ್ಲಿಕ್ ಮಾಡು ಚಿಂತ
Mr. Nayak and Mr. Handy, page number 53. Serial number 3, 8, 10, 14, 15, 16. Page number 54. 21. Page number 55. 52. These are all appointed by the president.
No.
And
Lordship, I'm coming to this one now.
And at page number 54, 32, 33, 34, 36, and 37. These 5 were appointed by the secretary.
No.
Yes, now tell us.
Lordship, some persons are there who were appointed by the Panchayat, but they are covered by the earlier judgment. But they were appointed to pre-FRB.
Earlier appointment in the sense?
I
Earlier judgment
mean,
in
the
sense?
persons who were covered under that judgment, earlier judgment, Lordship.
No.
5135.
Yes.
They
Definitely.
were appointed by the Panchayat. Some were appointed by the secretary. They were covered by that judgment.
Which judgment? 5223?
5135. That is their Lordship. Subsequently, Lordship, in that judgment also, the petitioner's case was rejected on the ground that he was appointed post FRBM. In the affidavit of the PNRD department, Lordship will get this paragraph.
The other case you're talking about is
I mean the earlier case, that is
5135.
5135.
In the case in 5135, the case of the petitioner was rejected.
Yes, page 80, Lordship.
Page, which para?
Page 80 of the affidavit filed by the PNRD department.
Page 80.
80, Lord.
Yes.
Roman 3 small. I'm coming to the next paragraph. Moreover, it is page 80, Lordship. Lordship will get one Roman 3. I'm coming to the second paragraph, Lord. Sub paragraph.
Moreover, pertinent to make only those casual workers who receive prior approval of the government.
Yes, please read.
Moreover, it is pertinent to mention that only those casual workers who receive prior approval of government by government letter number so and so with finance concurrence order number under order so and so, as well as those casual workers who were appointed in the pre-FRBM period are receiving fixed wages remuneration. In the earlier case, it was a direction for fixed wages denied to him. And that denial is not under challenge, Lordship. That ground of pre-FRBM, post-FRBM was applied earlier also in case of the petitioner. That is not under challenge.
It is not that, man. Page 33 is clear, man. Their own notification.
So only those persons, Lordship, who were covered by the earlier judgment, Lordship, have been given benefit under this scheme, Lordship, in the present case, Lordship. I mean the list, Lordship.
Earlier case, 5135.
But one thing we have noticed is 13 petitioners of the previous one.
Lordship. That was a case by the association, Lordship.
Their engagement was found to be of 92-93 prior to 2005.
Yes.
This is post 2005.
All these persons were pre-FRBM
appointees.
So they are getting benefit under Upenda's Lordship, but they were covered by that judgment.
So, Mr. Hendrik, according to you, that list of 114, all are pre-FRBM.
Pre-FRBM, yes, my lord.
FRBM came into force with effect from
1st of September 2005, my lord. That is the cutoff date.
One specific column is there, Lordship.
Page
Last
50.
column.
specific column you want to?
Last column, Lordship. That table, Lordship.
All are pre-FRBM.
All pre-FRBM. my case is different, Lordship. Irrespective of post FRBM, pre FRBM, his case is not covered by the open dance judgment
Because he was not appointed by the
by the
department.
government, Lordship, any of the government or its agency. Lordship. It was by the by an elected member of the.
If in your stand is that it will not be correct because that list which now been placed we have discussed.
That is by that it is covered by that judgment, Lordship, earlier judgment. In the earlier
5135.
yes,
Now,
there
Mr. Handy, what is this judgment 1357 2016? Then 7397 2021.
So this was a case, Lordship, filed by the association, and subsequent judgments were by individuals.
So for appointment is concerned, my lord, para 22 and 62 of the judgment, my lord. It is 29, my lord. It has been clarified, my lord. Para 29, inner page
Para 29 of what?
of my lord Justice Ujjal Bhuya's judgment.
Para 29.
Para 29, my lord. Lordship, allow me, I'll just read out, my lord.
29 of the 5135. The previous case you have done on the second case.
This, my lord, this was case filed by the association. Some Panchayat association. Following order that the affidavit filed by respondent joint secretary government of some particular development on the there is a present one present number of government institution have not been created as per staff pattern provided under Assam Panchayat Act. Cabinet decision certain posts of the Panchayat have been earmarked as absorption in the district development agency. It has been stated that for the recruitment of the employees post of Panchayat provincialization with the sanction provincialization post commissioner and Panchayat rural development in the appointing authority. It is clarified that no district election in terms of section 140 of the Panchayat Act has been constituted by the government till date.
Now, where is that observation made by the court?
Page 6, para 62. At page, inner page, what she will see at page 40. Para 62. May I read, my lord? Provincialization Panchayat are those whose service were provincialization, that is number so and so Panchayat as on 91. Panchayat employees are those who appointed and engaged under section.
In that case, there is a cutoff date. That is 16/11/91. Now, thereafter,
Lordship will see, just read out, my lord, that will cover, my lord. Those whose salary and will be borne by the concerned Panchayat institution out of his own source. If the Panchayat employees recruited under section so and so are concerned, the creation of the post at the government level may not be necessary, for the appointment through such procedure would not be government servant but the Panchayat employees drawing salary through the Panchayat. However, as admitted by the respondent themselves, no such engagement have been made under section so and so of the Panchayat as and date, because of the district level committee have not been constituted on the erroneous understanding of the corresponding number of the posts are not created by the government. For the creation of the post, government level may not be necessary for making recruitment under section so and so of the above. However, it is in the record of the commissioner. Then 63, my lord, Panchayat had written to the additional chief the government of Assam, Panchayat as on so and so for creation of 3,000 number of Panchayat Raj institution on the basis of the recommended staff pattern thoroughly corresponding to the figure arrived. This would mean that 3,000 posts or 3,896 posts as worked out above are created, and those will be the government posts in the event the state government can make the recourse of the provision of the Panchayat Employees Provincialization Act 1999 to provincialize service of all the remaining employees of the Panchayat, but it is not forthcoming. The government takes a policy decision not to go for deployment of the staff or decides the limited not employment staff or staff pattern can be filled up by resorting to the recruitment so and so. However, for doing so, the district selection committee required to be constituted by the government in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department. In view of the above, the discussion, it is made that Uma Devi so and so has no application to the facts to the present case. That apart from having regard to the discussion made in para 47, engagement of the number of petitioners association as a casual employees in the Panchayat cannot be termed as a point. Lordship has come across. Page 15
Yes.
cannot be termed as a void. Decisions having regard to the discussions in para so and so without interfering with the advertisement, it is impugn so and so. The respondent directed to carry forward the exercise within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of the certificate. Till such decision is taken, member of the petitioner are being fixed, which at point per month should continue to be paid at the as said wages. So further against the hearing officials are concerned, impugn institution dated so and so would not be applicable to the engagement of the members of the petitioner institution, Panchayat institution, because such institutions are not under the direct control of the government and autonomous authorities under Article so and so of the Constitution. The petitioner association were on the casual basis and were recognized by the government itself by the communication order dated 22/25/112 and decided to fix pay so and so. The decision select. Thereafter, my lord, the state has come with the notification
Please come to para 47.
of this judgment, my lord. From the careful analysis of the provision dealing with the recruitment grade 3 and grade 4 staff in the Panchayat district, which is the litigation is concerned, the appointment has to be made by the chief executive officer of the concerned Jilla Parishad on the recommendation of the district selection committee by the government at the Panchayat and Rural Development. But the chief executive officer shall not make such appointment without prior approval of the state government in so far provincialization of the concerned director of the Panchayat resigned as the commissioner of the Panchayat and Rural Development. However, there is no embargo on the Gao Panchayat on making appointment or engaging any person on in any post. The embargo under section 34 would have to be read together with section 31 of the Commissioner Panchayat Rural Development in the appropriate authority in respect of the post created for the provincialization of the service of the to mean the Gao Panchayats are debarred from making appointment engagement against the provincialization post. So this is for the provincialized post. And also, my lord, somehow relevant, my lord, in the exercise of the powers conferred under so rule, the Panchayat and Anchalik Panchayat Jilla Parishad says that the following shall be staffing pattern of the Jilla Parishad. Number 4, account, junior account, these are the pattern, my lord. But over and
Where is
above,
that absolute direction that it has to be done with regard to the petitioner? And where is the observation? That's why I want to asking us to tell us which para has given such clearance to the petitioner for consideration of his case.
my lord, it is there, direction was given, my lord, para.
What direction was given? What? Come to page 65, paragraph 65.
Having regard to the discussion made in 51 without interfering with the advertisement, so and so impugn order respondent are directed to carry forward the exercise within the period of 6 months from
What
the
was
date
that
of-
exercise to be carried out?
exercise means, my lord,
What exercise to be carried out?
exercise, my lord, in a para 58 to 63, my lord. Exercise to be done, my lord, 58 to 62. It has to be read, my lord. The Panchayat 58, my lord. Panchayat is having been received constitutional regulation status that they have been mandated with a vast range of activities to ensure there is a deputation of power in the real sense of the
Read
government.
para 61.
As a result, as per the rule 2(3) of the number of the staff are required to manned fast by the redeploying the staff of the Panchayat and Rural Development and other department. This decision has decision which has to be taken a policy level of the government, reminding the staff, remaining staff shall be recruited in the manner provided under section 140 subsection 1 of the Panchayat Act and has been
Then
seen.
read para 63.
However, the record of the Commissioner of Panchayat and Rural written to the additional chief the Government of Assam Panchayat and Rural Development Department dated for creation of 3,000 posts of the level of Panchayat is on the basis of the recommending staff pattern which gone through corresponding to the arrived above. This would mean that if the 3,000 or 3,896 posts are worked out are the created, this will be the government post, which is the evidence from the state can take in recourse of the provision of the sponsor to provincialize the service of all the remaining employees panchayat. If this is not forthcoming and the government takes a policy decision not to go redeployment of the excess staff of the decision limited to decision in the limited deployment and remaining number of the staff as per the staff pattern can be filled up by resorting to the recruitment so and so Assam Panchayat. However, for doing so, the district selection committee required to be constitution in the
This is the exercise to be carried out by the authority within 6 months.
specified.
So,
But that has not been done, my lord, in that case. As on date also, my lord, nothing, my lord, I am still walking, my lord. And after that, my lord, page 33 be seen, my lord. How they have acted, my lord. Page 33 of my writ petition, annexure F, my lord. It is clearly mandated that, my lord. And they did not say, my lord, and affidavit also did not say against anything contrary to my appointment, my lord. Both the finance as well as the department, my lord. Page 33 be seen, my lord, third line, my lord. I am directed to approval for the so and so number of posts in the different Jilla Parishad Panchayat, and after 1/4/1993 up to they have made a cut of mark, my lord, 31,306. 7 number of approval for the with the following condition. They have enumerated some condition. So
now this is what?
this is, my lord, a notification which period are to be considered, my lord. Pre and post, my lord. Lordship made a one query, my lord, pre and post, existence of pre and post of that act, my lord. If it is taken September 1905, my lord, even 31,306 also they have taken into account, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, they prepared list of 731 number of proposals at the rate of 45. And this has to be read with, my lord, page 53, my lord, office memorandum, wherein, my lord, other persons have been given. Pre-post, my lord, that point is clear.
That is a decision of the government to pay you how much?
Oh, no, my
Those
lord,
persons who are engaged.
earlier,
between
my lord,
this particular communication of January 2012.
my lord,
Regard to the such employees.
4,500.
So you have been receiving 4,500.
No, my
That
lord, I
was
am
the
receiving
approval.
only 500. Man. Only 500.
Where?
As on date, man.
Is it correct, Mr. Nayak, Mr.
My
Henry?
lord, my submission is recorded, man.
He is getting only 5,000 rupees, not 4,500. He is not getting 4,500.
But that I'll have to verify. No.
You have filed so many affidavits.
500 টাকা পাওয়া নাইনি। 500.
Getting
we are-
You are not getting 4,500.
No.
Earlier also that, Lordship, one relevant
Aspect.
is I would like to place Lordship. Lordship, may kindly see one
No, in
judgment.
spite of the order of the court, the previous order, where the petitioner was a party, direction was specifically given that he should be paid 4,500.
Yes. Till the exercise is complete, you will keep getting 4,500. That judgment was there.
So, even after that judgment, the petitioner has been paid 4,500.
No.
Then so you are in trouble. You have to pay all the areas.
We'll have to verify the records with the department as to since when he is not getting it and accordingly calculate.
Now this is a matter of 2022 or 21. Now if you are saying that you have not exercised how much you have paid.
That I'll have to verify with the department.
What telephone, my lord, he can take, my lord. And I am making submission on record, my lord.
Tell us on 8.
Lordship, one line.
Yes,
I can,
Mr. Nayak, you wanted to say something.
just one line, Lordship. Lordship will find there one judgment, Lordship, one affidavit there in the contempt case, Lordship. Lordship, I kindly see page 45.
Yes.
Page 45. One affidavit filed by the Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Lordship. Jugesh Nath in the meantime got the benefit, Lordship. He was also a petitioner there. Lordship, I kindly come to page 6, paragraph 6. Next page, Lordship.
46.
46. Lordship, that as regards to the why that 4,500 was not given, Lordship. That is the reason, Lordship. As regards to the statements made in so and so, the contempt petition, the deponent most humbly begs to state that a chief executive officer had found the claim of the petitioners having been engaged during the period 1992 to 2002 to be correct. He had also found that they are working continuously till date. It is, however, stated that they were not engaged by following the provision of Section 141 of Assam Panchayat Act 1994, as well as the provision of Section 30 of the Assam Panchayat Act. On the basis, the Commissioner, Panchayat and Rural Development Assam found their engagement to be illegal and therefore not entitled to the benefit of fixed wages of rupees 4,500.
But the direction of the court was very specific.
Yes, that was neither the other side appeal against that order nor the petitioner.
No,
The-
direction of the court was to pay petitioner, because if you read the judgment annexed here,
No, what I am submitting, Lordship, the department had a ground why
that
4,500
was
is not to
taken
be
care
paid.
of.
Yes. But neither the department, Lordship, file any appeal against that order, nor the present petitioner file any contempt for.
Contempt was I filed, my lord.
In the case, Lordship, in this case, Lordship, contempt was filed and I got benefit of the next scheme, Lordship.
In contempt case only, my lord, filed affidavit. After that, my lord, the order was passed.
Come to page number 43, last paragraph, and read 43 and 44.
Yes. Till the exercise is complete, the direction was there for paying 4,500.
That's what we are asking you. Read paragraph 40, page 43, last para.
What is my understanding is that, my lord, during contempt proceeding, my lord, to want to avoid the liability, my lord, they said will comply. Now, my lord,
Yes, that is the reason, Lordship, why they have got the benefit.
That has been already set aside.
set aside.
That has been this. That's why I was requesting you to read this page 43 and 44. There's the judgment direction.
Set aside.
So how the petitioner? Yes, Mr. Handy. When this observation is there, you cannot do that. It cannot be a ground again when this particular ground was set aside by the court. You cannot take ground in your affidavit to give the petitioner a benefit of only rupees 500 and not 4,500.
My lord, I'll have to look at this aspect and get back.
That's absolutely high-handedness in not complying with the order of the court.
It was complying, otherwise it has been complied. Subsequently, he got the benefit of open dust, Lordship. Next paragraph, Lordship, that just paragraph I read, Lordship. Next paragraph, your Lordship will get that.
Page that affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
Where was it?
Paragraph 6, second part. Is 46. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, government has agreed not to terminate the master law workers other than civil employees and more than 10 years. Thanks to work in the normal way.
Case 47, Lordship. Hence, the same has been adopted in case of the present petition.
Now just tell us, Mr. Henry, whether it is in 197 or not.
The list is there, my lord, but in fact, petition number 108. Name was sent but not action. WBC number so Bolaram Gogoi.
No, that's on page 50.
Page 50, it is not a list of 197, it's a list of 127. Anyway, it has considered the case of the petitioner. And why not he was paid?
এটু পঠাইছে তো তোমার এফিডেভিট কন্টেমর অ্যানেক্স করা যেত পেজ 50
Mr. Henry will be in trouble. Find out. The thing left is the personal order. Mr. Nayak has placed his stand, you have placed your stand, but what we have seen that you have not complied with the order of the stand that you had taken in the earlier writ petition 5221, 5223.
Hello.
Same in your affidavit in contempt. List on. Yes, Mr. Henry, when will you be able to give us?
My lord, 4 weeks time may be granted, my lord. I'll just
12th. 12th.
my lord, 4 weeks time by 20th. 20th, my lord.
We'll have it on 19th. Today is 31st. We'll have it on 19th. Place this matter on 19th for further hearing. And on the said date, the respondents in the PNRD department shall apprise the court the amount of wages been paid to the petitioner after the order of the court dated 31/05/2017 passed in WPC number 5223/2008. Salary, wages.
My lord, one thing I like to apprise, my lord, I have seen, my lord, this last week, my lord, one four-grade employee, my lord, his salary was not been given, my lord. And some other state high court, my lord, is withheld his salary, my lord. Senior officer. That recently, my lord.
That's
maybe 3 days back, my lord.
no, I would have seen.
Instant case also identical in that.
I will come to know. Whatever Mr. Nayak stand is clear that he was not appointed by the department, so that and your stand is that FRBM, so he's not under company. But Mr. Nayak, you also tell us those fixed pay which have been enhanced to certain amount by the finance department. What is the present amount that since when? If you
It's
have any
around 15,000
notification,
something, Lord.
if you
I
have
will
any
place that
notification in that regard,
As a
please give it to us. Please place it on the next page.
Lord.
Mr. Henry, tell us.
Obliged.
সাপোর্টের প্রথম আছে ফাইলবিলাক কাগজ চাব লাগিব নালাগে নেকি কিছু
Lordship. Lordship, kindly see the last order, Lordship. Last.
Lordship, I am with the record, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Why did I tell us what are the two specific? They have asked you.
Lordship, I have with the record, Lordship.
Tell us what is there.
Lordship,
First letter we have asked you is that of 5/10/2005.
Lord. 510, Lord. It is Lordship by executive engineer to the chief engineer, Lordship.
Can you read?
Subject, Lordship. Date. The date is 5/10/2005. Subject discrepancy in list of creation of post for regularizing the service of workers, master roll workers, engaged prior to 1/4/93 and are in continuous service without any interruption, break, and still working in their respective establishment. And foreign secretary letter Lordship. With reference to the above, I have the honor to enclose herewith the discrepancy list of MR persons whose names are wrongly shown in the list received from your end for favor of necessary correction as shown in the enclosed statement at the earliest. Moreover, the date of birth of some incumbents do not tell you with the incumbents register, which will be intimated later on after full verification. In the corrected list is Lordship, the present petitioner's name has been probably wrongly written as Likhon Chandra Das in place of Lolita Das Bhui. This is on the record. Lord.
Then
Then
next letter.
Lordship, letter dated 21/5/19. It is by the executive engineer, Lordship. Office order, Lordship. In pursuance of government letter number so and so dated 8/5/19 and finance department number so and so dated 23/2019 and number so and so dated 14/5/2019, Srimati Lolita Das Bhia, MR skilled worker appointed prior
Now
to
that 21/5/2019
Lordship.
letter in pursuant to two government letters, right? One is government letter, one is finance department letter.
Lordship.
Where are those?
The finance department notification is there, Lordship. Lordship, this is notification dated 3rd October 2019. In suppression of finance EC2 department's earlier notification number so and so dated 8/3/2019. The following are hereby notified for compliance by all the state government departments. As applicable for the master role, work as casual and similarly placed employees who are engaged prior to FRMB period, that is 1st September 2005. government notification number dated 6/26/2005. The fixed wages remuneration of 15,900 with dearness allowances will be admissible, which will undergo revision whenever pay scale changes based on enhancements of DA and recommendation of pay commission along with medical allowance of 600 per month. Workers categories of workers who are already drawing a higher pay band or existing higher pay band P2, PV2 or existing PV1 will continue in existing pay scale. So let's say these employees will draw their wages under the head of account, 01 salary, as other regular employees of the government for administration.
Where is that notification? Subsequent, there is another notification, 14/5/2019. CEI. There has to be another letter of 14/5/2019.
Yes, Lord.
What is that?
This is, Lordship, it is issued by the chief engineer, Lordship. And to that, Lordship, chairman cum managing director, Lower Assam, CADA, Guwahati, different head, Lordship, head of the departments of the irrigation itself. Lordship. Payment of minimum scale to MR, subject, Lordship, payment of minimum scale, pay scale to MR, worker, casual and similarly placed workers who were appointed prior to FARMB period in pursuance of Honorable Post Order dated 8/6/2017 in Retable Upendas, Lordship, 45. With reference to the subject above, I am to enclose here with the copies of quoted government letters and notifications which speak for in itself, together with the Finance Department approved list of candidates pertaining to your office and requested to take necessary steps accordingly regarding payment of minimum pay scale to the MR, WC, casual fixed pay and similarly placed workers as directed by the government. You are also requested to submit necessary budget proposal under the appropriate head of the account to the undersigned for onward submission to the government. As regards claims objection for correction of information in the list of candidates, if any, you are requested to submit necessary proposal with supporting documents directly to the Secretary of the Government of Assam, Irrigation Department, District so-and-so, on or before so-and-so. Further, you are requested to furnish the government letter notification under reference with the approved list of candidates to the concerned treasury office for information on necessary action. It is 14/5/2019.
What is the letter of the chief engineer 23rd of October 2019? So the basis on which the service of the petitioner was initially regularized, the circular of the Finance Department was only for the purpose of remuneration of 15,000 something, right? But what you have done, you have regularized.
Initially, she was regularized.
That regularization is in terms of the Finance Department's notification of 28th of March 2019, which you found to be wrong.
No.
That is why what is there in the letter of the chief engineer? 30/11/2019, there is another letter of the chief engineer, 23rd of October 2019. Do one thing, Mr. Upadhyay, please see the repetition.
No.
Page number 32.
Yes, sir.
There are a few letters. FEC, right? 3/10/2019. This is one of the Finance Department. Then Deputy Secretary's letter is there. IGN 17/10/2019.
17/10/19.
Then Chief Engineer letter is there of 23rd of October.
Chief
Right?
Engineer's letter, let's see.
This
Chief
one,
Engineer letter
two,
number 23/10/2019.
you mark those three. Bookmark did you? We'll see.
Lost.
Mark those two. Come back at 2.
Do you apologize? Mention, my lord, item number 68. It's very urgent, my lord. Along with my lord, item number 94. People lordship kindly take up at 2 or 3 also, my lord. It's very urgent. Your lordship is gone from my lord.
We'll take, don't.
At what time, my lord? Because if this series continues, then my item will not never.
Which
reach.
series?
The item going on, my lord.
This is not a take time. This is
So at
only,
what time, my lord? the
this
item?
is, that series is over.
Okay, my lord.
BTC series only will get the
But
information.
serially, if it calls, it is item 43 only. 60 will do, 68 will now.
Proton series
So if
top
you're like-
66 na hoye.
Some items are also upgraded, my lord. 44 to 60. And then at 2 or 3, my lord, also do.
We'll take it around 3.
3.
Be here by 3.
I'll get here.
Inform
Other side. I'll inform.
Mr. Gogoi. He was there.
Yes, ma'am.
In the morning also, I have mentioned regard to item.
Come back. Mr. Nayak, this is only with regard to dose. You have given me a whole. That is only with regard to those who will come under the offenders. But there is another notification, 26th of August 2005.
That notification is already there in my affidavit, Lordship, but this notification is not there. Lordship, may kindly see page 31.
The previous case.
Read petition, Lordship. 43.
Yes.
Page 31, Lordship. Lordship, this is the regularization order. Lordship, I kindly see there, in pursuance of government letter number so-and-so 85/2019 and finance department letter number so-and-so 23/2019. And Sri Lalitadas Guya MR skilled worker appointed prior to 1/3/2093 is hereby regularized. Lordship, I kindly see that letter dated 23/2019, Lordship, in my affidavit. Lordship.
It's 46.
Page 46. So this is relating to that offenders judgment, Lordship. The offenders means, Lordship, minimum pay scale. If it is minimum pay scale, Lordship, there is no question of regularization. So this word regularization was wrongly used. Accordingly, Lordship, in the next page, Lordship, page 32, it was corrected. And pursuant to notification dated 3/10/2019, Lordship, that is the next notification issued by the Finance Department at page 48, Lordship, affidavit. Now, Lordship, in the affidavit, your Lordship will see in this notification, Lordship, 3/10/2019. In supersession of Finance EC Department, earlier notification number so-and-so dated 8/3/2019. Lordship, this is 8/3/2019. That loose sheet, Lordship. Lordship, there the scale was mentioned, Lordship. Initially, a scale was mentioned, minimum pay scale PB1 12,000 to 37,000 plus grade pay of 3,900, medical allowance of rupees 600 per month, DNS allowance, DA, house rent allowance as per state government norms, so in 2015 as administrable. So that was the scale mentioned in the earlier notification, but subsequent notification, by issuing the subsequent notification, that was corrected. And Lordship will see at serial number 1, the fixed wages remuneration of rupees 15,900 with DNS allowance will be admissible, which will undergo revision whenever pay scale changes based on enhancement of DA and recommendation of pay commission, along with medical allowances of 600 per month. Lordship, here the house rent allowance is missing here. Now, Lordship will see in the first notification, Lordship will calculate the basic pay there, 12,000 minimum pay plus grade pay 3,900. So this is 15,900. In the next notification also, Lordship will see the fixed amount as 15,900. So there is no change so far as the amount is concerned, Lordship.
The house rent goes.
Yeah, although house rent is not there, basic pay, if it is calculated from the scale also, even if it is mentioned as fixed pay, the same amount is there. That is one, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly see my affidavit. Lordship, why the second notification was issued, Lordship?
Para 6.
Para 6 and 7, Lordship. Para 6, Lordship. That the writ petition also refers to an office order dated 30/11/2019 issued by the, no, Lordship, may kindly see paragraph 5, Lordship. Paragraph 5, Lordship. That the deponent further begs to state that the Honorable Guwahati High Court by its order dated so and so passed in connection with WA number 45 of 2014 directed the state government to pay minimum of the pay scale to master-roll workers, casual and similarly placed workers working in various departments of Government of Assam for the last 10 years, not in sanctioned post. It may be pertinent to mention that the writ petition refers to an order dated 21/5/2019 issued by the Executive Engineer Gwalpara Mechanical Division, wherein there is a reference to Finance Department letter number so and so dated 23/2019, on the basis of which it is claimed that the petitioner's service was regularized. However, on the contrary, Finance EC2 Department by letter dated 23/2019 conveyed the list of approved workers as per the list forwarded by the Administrative Department who were extended benefits of payment of minimum of pay scale in pursuance of order of the Honorable Guwahati High Court in WA number 45 of 2014. There is no mention of regularizing their services, and Finance EC2 Department had not regularized their services. 6. That the writ petition also refers to an order dated 31/11/2019, which issued by the Executive Engineer Gwalpara Municipal Mechanical Division, wherein the pay of the petitioner had been fixed at 15,900 with DA, along with medical allowance in pursuance of the notification number so and so dated 3/10/2019 issued by the Finance EC2 Department. In this regard, it may be stated that initially the Finance Department issued notification number so and so dated 8/3/2019, whereby the minimum pay scale was notified that PB 1,012.
It's wrongly typed. It should be
Wrong.
12,000.
Yes,
This is
12,000. Pay band 1, 12,000 to 37,000. Grade pay 3,900. Medical allowance rupees 600 per month. DA, house rent allowance, HRA as per state government norms ROP 2017. However, Finance Department, after a closer reading of orders of the Honorable High Court dated 8/6/2017, observed that this set of employees are not supposed to be extended the benefits of minimum pay scale, but fixed amount paid at a minimum of the pay scale. So that is the reason Lordship second notification was issued. 7, that the notification dated 8/3/2019 was modified and notification number so and so dated 3/10/2019 was issued, whereby fixed amount pegged at a minimum of the pay scale of rupees 15,900 with DA along with medical allowance was notified to eligible MR workers casual employee were approved by Finance Department for granting the benefits of minimum of the pay scale. The state government has complied with the Honorable High Court's order dated so and so in WA number 14 of 45/2014 and issued notification accordingly. Further, the benefit of payment of minimum of the pay scale is intended to be provided to the master workers, casual and similarly placed workers working in various departments of the Government of Assam for the last 10 years and not to grade 3 clerical post. That is a different issue. So Lordship, initially that word regularization was wrongly used, although this notification was specifically mentioned there. Notification of 12 March 20 March 2019 Lordship that clearly speaks of Upendra's judgment Lordship. That regularized what Lordship. If that regularized what goes Lordship, then accordingly the next page was issued Lordship at page 32 by rectifying the earlier notification. So that is even now Lordship she is getting although this amount is fixed at 15,900, including everything Lordship she is getting around 23,000.
But where the fixed rate 52,000, because even 8th of March letter is very specific. It is 12,000 to
37, but it is fixed at minimum of the pay scale.
Now, if you come to page number 31, you will know where is that 52,000. That says 31.
Yes, Lordship. That is not 52,000, it is 37,000.
Somewhere.
Initial scale of pay band 1 Lordship. Pay band 1 up to 12,000 to 37,000 Lordship. Plus grade pay of 3,900.
Right. There is some mistake there.
So it is wrongly typed out.
Mr. Upadhyay, you have marked those.
Not.
Findings are there.
Not.
Anything else you like to sub? You have been given a benefit that you have seen it's wrong. It's not 52,000. Everything is before us. But that decision has been again reviewed. Reviewed in the sense that notification of 8th of March 2019 on the basis of which initially your pay was fixed was reviewed by the finance department. And after they found that it should be in terms of the subsequent notification of 28th of 3rd of October 2019. And this is not under challenge.
Yes. The notification.
This notification is not under challenge.
Look, at para page 16, Malad.
16.
Page 16, Malad, of my repetition. Side aside. 16 of my repetition, Malad. In the first, it shall not be issued setting aside in order dated annexure 6 as illegal and unconstitutional. It's under challenge.
Then
this notification is under challenge. This notification.
What's on the record? Pass the order. Mr. M. Smith, counsel for the petitioner. And pending counsel irrigation department for the restaurant numbers 1, 2, 3, and Mr. Pina, standing counsel finance for the restaurant number 4. Is for necessary order. Mr. Upadhyay, pursuant to the order dated 16/8/2023. As a part of it. Yes, Mr. Bora, got the information?
কৈছে যে চোৱাৰ পিছত আমি এখন দিয়া
Your Lordship, I would also like to place two judgments. One is the Supreme Court and a division bench judgment of this Honorable Court. First, I'd like to place the judgment of Chandrama Tiwari. I've marked that particular page, I flagged that page, paragraph number 4. I'd just like to read out, Your Lordship. I've supplied a copy to my learned senior counsel also.
My Lord, before going to judgment, now my learned friend has placed the judgment we can always place. If your Lordship will kindly see, they has handed over a copy in serial number 3. He inspected all the documents and record and also took extract of the records in file. Quite clear, my Lord. Now please come to page 74, my Lord. Subpara, my Lord, that after completion of inspection, I requested for allowing me to take copies of the aforesaid document or to take extract of the same on that day itself. However, it was informed to me that it will not be possible to either allow me to take extract of the document or to provide me with the copies of the said document on that day itself on account of paucity of time. As such, after inspection of the document, I have submitted a letter which was duly received by your office for furnishing me with the aforesaid document. So therefore, my Lord, this is a wrong statement that I was allowed to take extract of the document.
Lordship, today,
Mr. Bora, like this, you have also already submitted. Mr. Chaudhary in morning have submitted. He was looking for these reports, right? There is only one inquiry committee, or there are two inquiry. One high power committee. Mr. Chaudhary, just tell us one thing that page number 74.
Yes, my Lord.
Number 1.
Yes.
Report of the inquiry committee, pages 1 to 9.
Yes.
Report of the high power committee.
Yes, sir.
No, this is some other committee, my Lord. Hyper committee is serial number 5.
So this is not pertaining to this particular committee on the basis of the fact finding committee.
Yes.
Before the DP.
Yes.
So this is a separate.
My Lord, my allegation against me is I regularized some employees. So my submission is, my Lord, based on legal advice we did it. Therefore, I wanted to have a file. Wherefrom I'll draw my defense.
Now, second, this is fishery department's probably file.
Yes, yes, my Lord.
So you are looking for these files. Then page number 11 and 12 of what?
Guard file, my Lord.
You have not mentioned.
My Lord,
11, 12.
all that they are supposed to do is allow me to either take extract or give me these copies. Then I'll file my reply.
Fine. No, just tell us this 11, 12 what?
Of guard file, my Lord.
So we can do as a guard file. Guard file means what? Which file you want to mean? There will be many files, no?
My Lord, on that day, certain documents were shown to me. Some documents were shown to me that I am not disputing. I was not allowed to take extract. Therefore, I want these copies, my Lord.
Then this copy is serial number 4,
Same.
same guard fight.
Yes. And my lord, most importantly, it is the high power committee's report based on which everything is being done. And I have not even been given the copy, my lord. How do I prepare my defense?
Mr. Bora, did you ask?
Your lordship, I asked.
It was
As
sent in
far as-
WhatsApp, whether this file entered big file cannot be sent in WhatsApp, as you know.
I understand. But the thing is, I inquired as to whether this particular high power committee report has been supplied to him. And this is what is relevant to the inquiry, to the allegations which have been leveled in the memorandum of charges, which has been furnished to the petitioner. And they have specifically stated in that particular note, in the short possible time as possible. And in that respect, your lordship, that's why I placed these two judgments of this honorable court.
So we understood.
Why it has got its
Some
relevance.
documents to be given, some documents, but thing is that judgment of the apex court is very clear. That if you want to punish that particular person on the basis of those documents, then it has to be punished to him.
Yes, and that would come,
Specify.
and the Honorable Supreme Court has held, and that would come at the time of inquiry. When the inquiry officer, if I just like to,
No, just tell us from page number 66.
yes, your lordship. All these documents has been
Now-
supplied.
High power committee, entire report we have furnished.
Yes,
Come to page 66.
yes, I am on page number 66.
Number 2.
Number 2, inquiry report, the high power committee, it has been furnished to him.
We have furnished to
It
him.
has been furnished.
Then
My lord,
All
I'm
documents are
sorry,
record-
intervening, my lord. These are the documents they intend to rely at the time of inquiry. My lord, my learned friends should know that basic elementary thing, my lord. These are the documents which they'll be relying in the inquiry. My lord, where is the question of giving me that copy at this stage of inquiry, my lord? At that stage, only when, my lord, I am allowed to take extract or allowed to inspect, then only I'll get to know.
Your lordship, as far as my instruction goes, he has been supplied a copy and he has been allowed to inspect and get extract of that, and that is what is stated in the.
okay, Mr. Bora, do one. Tomorrow is the last day.
Yes, your lordship.
Summation of it. Then how many days you'll be able to file your affidavit?
Your lordship, at least because there is a holiday also.
Right.
By
Yes.
Friday, your lordship.
By 8 you'll be able to file.
By
Or
Friday.
you'll by 11.
By 11 will be fine.
You'll be able to file. Sure.
Yes,
Give
your
us a fixed date.
lordship, by 11, your lordship. By 11, Monday morning.
You'll be able to file.
Yes,
Okay.
your lordship.
Mr. Ken Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr. A. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Bora, Government Advocate Assam. One and two. Will be appearing for Hill Area Department. Anyone?
Government.
Will appear?
Yes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Someone appeared in the morning. Mr. Sharma appearing for the Fishery Department.
Fisher, AFDC, Mr. Sharma is a standing
Sharma.
counsel. P. Sharma.
He appeared, I think so.
Yes,
He
yes.
normally appears, my lord.
In the morning he was there.
Yes, your lordship.
P. Sharma.
No, copy
Standing counsel.
We have already furnished copies upon him.
He was here.
This serial number 5, he'll represent 5 also.
Yes, yes. 4 and 5 he will represent. AFDC.
Issue notice returnable by 12/11. Issue notice returnable by 18 September. The respondent authorities shall file their respective applications on or before 11/08/09. Thereafter, the petitioner may file its reply if any on or before 16. List accordingly on 18.
There also double.
13. It's 13 of Communication dated 28/08/2023 of the Personnel Department. Listen. That the petitioner is directed to submit his reply to the so-called dated 21/7, right?
21/7.
21/7/2023. Within 5 days from 28/08/2023. Tomorrow, 01/09/2023. The last date of submission of his reply. The same so called issued on 21/07/2023. Mr. Chaudhary and senior counsel for the petitioner placed before the court that though wide communications dated 26/07 2023 the respondents in the personnel department allowed the petitioner to inspect the documents on 08/08/2023. But on inspection of the documents, the petitioner on 08/08/2023 submitted another application before the respondent authorities in the personnel department relating to certain documents with another reminder of 19/08/2023. Annexer capital Roman 17.
18,
and
18, my
annexer
lord.
both 17 and 18.
Yes.
In fact, in 17 also you have asked for something.
Yes, yes.
17 and 18. Petitioner stated that those are not furnished to him and in the absence of such documents will not able to submit the reply. Mr. Chaudhary and senior counsel for the petitioner further submit also submit that as those relevant documents that he sought for submit his reply pursuant to the so-called notice that session are necessary as those documents were mentioned in the report of the High Court Committee on the basis of which the disciplinary proceeding have been initiated against the petitioner by the so-called notice. The respondent authorities accordingly shall submit India affidavit shall give its reply to the submission of the petitioner. Submission of Mr. Chaudhary made on behalf of the
Very well.
since the matters have been fixed on 18th of September
Okay.
The next set of the order of input. Respondent authorities in the personnel department. Friday order. After considering such affidavits of the respondent authorities as well as the reply of the petition, the court on the next day fixed self pass necessary order regarding submission of the reply, submission of the reply of the petitioner with regard to the supposed notice July 27. Till then, the respondent authorities in the personnel department shall not insist submission of such reply.
My learned friend will communicate because today is the last.
Today you will get it in the
Well, definitely.
fix it after hearing you and Mr. Chaudhary on the next.
18th.
But we are not at this moment interfering with any so-called or.
Yes, yes, sir.
Much
Much obliged.
fixed is on 18, my lord.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Mr. Or where is Mr. Gogoi? Mr. Sharma. Sharma is. Yes, Mr. Sharma, what is the status?
Lordship, that proposal has been received and submitted to the finance department, and some queries were put forth by the finance department, Lordship. And on that query, the secretary has written to the director BTC Education as well as the director.
See, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
When you have gone through this letter, you should have inquired from the director.
Lordship.
What happened from the director side?
Lordship, that they are verifying, Lordship. I inquired, I telephonically inquired what about the status of this. And the director, they are verifying, Lordship. And just now I received this. Despite that, I have inquired with the director.
Give us on 8.
Lordship.
See, this way, if the court have to monitor,
Lordship.
It's not our duty to do that.
Lordship.
The finance department, we don't know when did you forward it to finance department. But anyway.
The date is not there, but then
forwarding it from the
director of education, BTC has already
that's true.
furnished.
You see, welfare of Bodoland has already written to the education department on 14th of December. Let us assume we have received sometime in the month of December.
Lordship.
Thereafter, you have processed with the finance department.
Lordship.
Then finance department has made some queries.
Lordship.
June 2023, first part of June 2023.
Lordship, Lordship.
Then you directed
the director on
both the directors.
Both the director on
elementary as well as the BTC.
Lordship on 19/6/2023.
So after that, the director was sleeping here.
Lordship, the director of BTC has furnished.
Elementary, but director of elementary should have acted upon it.
Lordship.
How they will feel if they are without any salary?
Lordship, that I have already inquired with the director.
How they will feel?
Sure.
Yes, on 8 you will tell us.
Lordship.
When the director, after verification, forwarded to the secretary.
Lordship. On 8.
With the letter.
Lordship. With the letter.
You have to.
Lordship.
List on 8.
My lord, let them take, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
No, Mr. Mahanta, there are
I understand, my lord. Your lordship equally understand that, my lord. Some of them are already retired. They are without getting any salary, their family has been suffering, they retired. Some are expired and some have committed suicide. So your lordship kindly see para 41 your lordship clearly reflected. So at least they should understand, my lord, what is the agony not getting salary for last 7 months, 7 years.
See, at this moment, whether for your area salary, that will be a different order altogether. That will be after hearing. But what we at this moment, there are 800 plus teachers who are without any salary.
No, your
Right.
lordship
At
kindly
least let them get current salaries. There is an
exactly,
order.
my lord. Current salary order was passed by dishonorable court 1 year ago.
They have not
Till
processed.
today, what they are doing, my lord?
You have seen.
No, that's why, because of their
Yes,
communication,
but
that's
there
why,
are-
my lord, I'm submitting. Let them, my lord, entire, my lord, their other department, my lord, the salary should be stopped. Then they will feel, my lord. Because one day come one communication, other day come one communication. We cannot, my
Now,
lord.
After it, there will be certain more steps. Thereafter, we'll hear you, and then we'll pass the necessary order.
There is no question of hearing me, my lord. Already there is an order to pass the order, my lord, to pay the salary, my lord. That why they are not doing, your lordship can take a so much of contempt against them, my lord.
Not only from the anywhere from here, but starts from the BTC. The initial stage, you see, when they have been appointed, is your considered you. Those there is a letter communicated to the finance department. As you know, since 2005, SIU approval is a must for regularization or for appointment. There was no such regularization order, no such appointment from the finance department. At least that SIU they should have received, which they have received only in the year 2022, on the basis of which some of you are receiving salary from September or July 2022. These are the difficulties we have said yesterday.
That I understand, my
Now,
lord.
difficulty, you see, they have done it for that purpose, only limited number of posts, not for all. But they had the figure. After these orders passed by the court, they have reprocessed, saying that these are the vacancies, these numbers are for LP, these numbers of ME, out of which these posts should have been insisted for. They have initially there was a direction that it shall be filled up by regular process of advertisement and selection. Now they are deviating it from it only to regularize these teachers. Now they are this 1,200 posts they have been taken out from new selection only to accommodate the petitioners hearing. Now these petitioners are from Baksa, but what they are now saying, there are also 3 other districts. So we don't know how many will be left out, because the total number of LP and ME is much more than whatever the figure they are giving.
No, probably other district is not in problem because that Baksa is cut out from Nalbari. That's why
that Mr. Bora gave us to yesterday, that will not cover all the teachers from Baksa.
No, my lord, regarding that particular selection and this group of teachers, this Baksa is, my lord, cut out from the Nalbari. So those, my lord, that's why probably other problems are different, my lord. But what I am going to submit, because of their, my lord, inaction, these families are suffering. And my lord, I am very sorry to say that, my lord, at least they should have more careful. At least they should think for those people, those family of those petitioners, my lord.
Let this sanction come.
Suppose sanction not come, my lord.
Will come.
Then, my lord, then that is their responsibility. Then how they overcome their responsibility, my lord?
If it is not there, we'll think about that they will have to deduct certain amount from their budgetary provisions. You have to come to that level, because after all, the decision was taken by them.
No, what I am going to submit, that order still stand. They are not modifying, they are not filing any, even till last 7 years, they are not filing any affidavit, my lord.
Of that order only they will get the salary, because they are not acting on that. Definitely on the basis of that order, I will observe by the
No, your lordship kindly see, suppose generally, my lord, 7 years, not a single affidavit has been filed. What court will do?
Mr. Mahanta, see, whomever they have obtained finance approval, now for these are all supernumerary posts. For that purpose, there has to be a budgetary approval. They have to come from the BTC. As on date, to pay the arrear salary from 2005 till July or September or whatever, till which they have been considered, till 800 plus. There is no budgetary provision.
Understand, my lord.
But only when those are submitted before the authority is concerned, proposal has to come from the BTC. to the Department of this, what is it?
No, then, my lord,
Boroland Department. It has to come to the again education and then the finance. As on date, they have not done. Where will you get it?
that is
Even if you pass an order.
their system, their internal problem. I understand, but why they are sleeping for last 7 years? So let them, my lord, at least let them realize that, my lord, what, that's your lordship kindly pass.
In Assam, there is a proverb. We talk about manuhok jogabo pari.
But no,
Jagi hua manuhok jogabo nware. Right. So how will you?
No, my lord, one by one, my lord, one family, one was retired, other was retired. They are benefited, my lord.
See,
But
we have a plan. That's why we are thinking for this regularization of at least this post, at least some of the person who are not receiving their current salary. From there, at least some share will go to those who have already expired.
my lord,
Because they, even after regularization, they are left out, they have expired.
Yes.
But they were regularized, which are not denied by the PTC authority. Let us take one by one. So at least something is,
no, that's
we are hoping
that's
that
true. But
we will get-
they are
one time it is not
they are not
possible.
giving any hit to the, my lord, the order of this court, my lord. That they are, I think their authority are not understanding that they are so, my lord.
You are correct that authority is not under this kind of orders which are we are passing is not, doesn't mean that they will not take any steps for the budgetary provision for paying you arrear salary. Because that order is already there.
Already
Now,
there.
since there is a direction for the payment of current salary, we are harping on that. At least those who are not receiving the current salary. Mr.
461.
Sharma, on 8,
Lordship.
everything as to when the secretary has forwarded it to the finance.
Lord, date,
Not from the director.
not from the back.
Director in the meantime have to approach it to the secretary and secretary will send it to the
Lordship,
finance.
Lordship. I will obtain the details.
List on 8, enabling the Department of School Education.
Bondo?
Advise the court as to when it forwarded the fresh proposal to the finance department after obtaining the relevant replies from the Director of Education BTC as well as the Director of Elementary School Assam. To that extent, Mr. Sharma,
Lordship,
with the communication to the finance department.
Lordship, Lordship.
So it have slept long time. We'll have it on 8 again, Mr. Mahanta.
My lord.
Ms. Devi will hear it.
My lord, I have two matters which is left not listed. May I mention, my lord, I can
It's not in list today.
not listed.
These are also from among this group.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Are you receiving current salaries or not?
No, my lord, nothing.
You have not received current salary. Your service was regularized. Now
Same.
just tell us one thing.
Yes, my lord.
If tomorrow on verification it is found such regularization orders are much more than the post, what will happen?
Much more?
Than the post. There
It's
has
okay,
to be
then I
limited
will
post,
accept
right?
it. I will accept it that I have no merit in this case.
Are you sure?
Yes, they
That
are working, my lord.
all these
Actually, what
because-
happened, one case is, my lord, regarding gate 4. They have already filed, they have informed us through my client, my lord. They have already approached the finance department, of course.
What are those two numbers? These are relating to teachers?
Our
or
lordships, if your lordship not listed,
No,
then
no,
it will
doesn't
come
matter.
later on.
These
I
are
will get the order
grade
from
4 or grade 3 teachers?
one is only 2 teachers are left out and others are gate 4.
For the grade 4, you make it separate.
Earlier lordships gate 4 was tagged with these cases, but
Make them separate because here the
Yes,
centers
yes.
is different. Now you want to make mention for those two are teachers or
on one is teacher, another is gate 4.
you verify?
To gate 4. Teachers is WPC number 3436 2021
3436.
and another is nothing. Hello, bless.
Lordship, in one of the matter yesterday, Lordship has put a query as to who will be the person concerned who will forward the pension proposal to the director, Lordship.
DI or the block
DI,
element?
for
DI or the
the
DU?
urban area, it is DI of school.
Just There is some notification or some official order.
I have asked for that notification, Lordship, but for the urban area, it is DI of school for LP school.
Yes.
And for ME school and the rural LP school, it is DEO, District Elementary Education Officer.
Now that school comes under which
That
rural
school probably I will verify.
health officer college. That matter yesterday.
I will just check out.
I'll check out. Comes
Lots.
under which?
Lots.
Under rural or
urban? Lots.
Mr. Goswami, Mr. Prakash.
These cases are going on.
Listen. In the morning, the mention was
Understand,
Mr. Das has mentioned that the matter was hard, but what we found that there was no such order. In fact, the matter was passed over and something, but if it was hard at length, because the submission was, it was hard at length.
For 3 days, Lordship.
And order was because this matter was supposed to be listed before 10 pence. That was, but orders doesn't reflect.
Lordship.
Yes.
He is also aware, Lordship.
No, if it was hard, because that's why we have asked you to be present here. Morning or order to fulfill.
Top the list column.
Was at the top of the list before this that code, Lordship. And already.
Yes, we are forwarding it.
That's it.
It will be okay.
Obliged.
Yes. Anything else you found?
Lordship had already heard us at length on the last occasion. So, Lordship, actually, it had boiled down to only one thing about the period of whether it is mentioned or not. And
Specified in the advertisement,
yes,
right?
yes.
So-
Because advertisement said 2 marks per year. So because the period was not mentioned, they could not give us marks. That was their stand. So Lordship on the last occasion has said that whether we could bring certificate of someone who has got it, and because we are claiming that they have also got as per the same certificate, whether Article 14 would come into play. So Lordship, actually in my case I could not, but in item number 55, senior colleague Das, he has just informed me he has filed an affidavit in reply, and in the last 2 pages he has annexed the certificate of a person who has actually got the job, and he has the same certificate like us. Affidavit in reply in item 55.
Your case was someone
Item 55.
cool. I will get much trouble with 55.
You have received a copy of the affidavit filed in the item number 55.
But I have not received 55. Zahel.
Lordship, he has just given me a copy of this.
55 Zahel. 760. 760. Zahel Islam. Oh, I think the question. It is 55 to 2.
Additional affidavit.
Lordship has seen item 55, Moser Sheikh.
Yes.
I
Sir,
have
SK 4146.
Yes. 55.
When it was filed.
So yes. So in this affidavit in reply, it was filed by the petitioner. So there they have annexed in the last 2 pages. It was filed in September. September what? Last year. Yes, yes. I have
item number 55.
55.
55.
55.
Zahel Islam.
No, sir. Mr. Sheikh.
Mr. Sheikh. Neither. It is 55. Mr. Uddin, no.
Mr. Uddin.
Milan, 55. Oh, 55. Yes. 4146.
Yes.
Lordship, I submit on basis of this that if Lordship is prima facie satisfied that there is a violation of Article 14, then for complete satisfaction, Lordship will kindly call for the record, because that will clear the picture, whole picture, and not the whole record, perhaps only so far as what certificate the ones who are selected, what kind of certificate they have submitted. Because for us to get all these things, it is difficult. One we could somehow we could get.
Highlight.
In your case, where is that certificate? Page 30.
Page. Lordship, page, yes, page 29 and page 29 onwards.
Kumar Kesar.
No, move it.
Kumar Kesar. Bunia, no?
Bunia.
Please, Kumar.
It's 29. Lordship, all these certificates were issued on 2 dates, if Lordship says, in some one date and another. So all certificates of all SPOs were issued on 2 dates. So actually all of them have received together. So they have their personal knowledge also that all of them has got the same certificate.
Yeah. 2146 লাগিব 2146 এফিডেভিট লাগিব ন কিন্তু বেলেগ কেছ আবেদন কৰিব নিজৰ কেছ আবেদন লেট হিম মাৰিব মই ক'ব খুজিম সেইটো কেছ আৰ্গুমেণ্ট কৰিব দিয়া তেওঁ ফোন কৰিব আহিব দিয়া মোক কপি লাগে মোৰতো কপি নাই কপিটো পোৱা নাই মই
It is not, it was furnished to the government on 29th of September, Mr. Satif.
লিষ্ট কলৰ মিলাই লওঁ দশ এপ্ৰিল দিব বিচাৰিম 10 এপ্ৰিল দিয়া এপ্ৰিল চাওঁ ইনকাম চাৰ্টিফিকেট
Just show him forward to me.
কৰিব নোৱাৰিব এইখন চাৰ্টিফিকেট তাক মাতা এইখন চাৰ্টিফিকেট পঢ়িব নোৱাৰিব এইটোতো চাৰ্টিফিকেট নহয় এইখন চাৰ্টিফিকেট এইখন নাম্বাৰ দিছে মাৰ্কছ পাইছে মাৰ্কছ পাইছে চাব লাগিব মই
You need to verify now.
Yes, I will have to verify.
At least it has been pointed out.
Yes.
So that 2 years experience. Your stand is that they may be reporting that before the concerned SP at Kokrajhar, but they have to be allotted the duty. So that allotment duty together has to be considered for 2 years.
Yes.
And in that regard, as these petitioners fail to place anything with regard to their allotment of duty for that purpose, so they will not be considered. But on the basis of similar certificate has been given to the petitioner, which is available at page 60 of that affidavit in reply of the petitioner, this particular person was selected.
on the basis of death certificate he has been selected or otherwise he has
Exactly. If it is on the basis of
higher
such
mark, he may
allotment,
got a higher mark. Apart from that, he may got
true.
yes,
You verify and give it to us.
definitely, my lord.
You place it
Yes, yes. On the
by an
basis of
additional affidavit or on the basis of instruction.
instruction, my lord. On the basis of this certificate, he have passed or otherwise.
Right.
Exactly. I might alone.
When
My lord, to take some time, my lord. 55 per time, my lord. Okay, 28 September, my lord. Thursday.
fine, on 28th September.
सब लोग अलग मिलेंगे
The deliberation of the matter. Mr. Manjur K, Learned Counsel, the petitioner, as well as Mr. S. Das, W petitioner of WPC number 4146/2022. Misoruddin SK, MIFOR, Uddin SK. Placed a copy of the affidavit in reply filed by the said petitioner on 29/09/2022, categorically stating that similar kind of certificate issued by the Superintendent of Police Kokrajhar on 19/12/2017 to one Dinesh Chandra Roy Pradhani, he was a former home guard. He was selected for the post, but similar certificates issued by the Superintendent of Police Kokrajhar issued in favor of the petitioners were not considered by the respondent authorities while selecting constables in terms of the advertisement dated 13/12/2017 issued by the chairman, State Level Police Recruitment Board, Assam. On the next date fixed, the respondent number
selection board. Four.
shall apprise the court as to whether said ex-home guard Dinesh Chandra Roy Pradhani was selected on the basis of certificate issued by the Superintendent Kokrajhar on 19/12/2017 within bracket likha annexure 11 to the additional to the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner such and such in said WPC number, or on some other certificates specifically mentioning the period of service as home guard rendered by the said candidate. Such information shall be placed by the said as per number 4 by video filing an additional affidavit on or before twenty-fifth of September, serving office. Okay, let him file, verify.
Well, he will provide me a affidavit
Mr.
reply.
Who is appearing for Mr.
I will again file.
Today itself, so that he can do the need.
If he has got this malata job, then why his case is pending? My lord? He says he has got this job. He's appointed.
No, as an example,
What is that?
Mr. Surya, all are harping for government. Somebody gets his job is good, but if there is a basis of taking somebody's certificate as yes, similar certificate for somebody no,
Definitely, it is malad
then it will be arbitrariness.
Definitely.
So that is the reason what they are harping.
I will verify, my lord.
Verify.
Verify.
But that period of 2 years is a must. But you have
Yes,
pointed
yes.
out rightly in some of the cases that periods were mentioned. So that periods have clarified that they have served for 2 years.
2 years.
But that is not available in case of the petition.
Petitioner.
Now, if this in the case of this Mr. Pradhani, if it is there, something to others is there to prove that he has worked for 2 years.
Available. You give me a one copy reply.
obliged.
Obliged.
Hey, Hari, this is 84 to connect with.
My lord, in item number 84, notice not issued earlier. When there is something that grievance of the petitioner is that he has not get the adequate marks in the written test. Written test and extra.
We'll make it clear. But Mr. L. Mudunda, Learned Counsel appearing for the petition.
Lordship, kindly have a look at page 49 and 50. Petitioner number 1 got 19.
Senior government look at some particular numbers 1 to 4. So notice returnable by 28. At least this matter along with take steps on Mr. Sutia. Mr. Sutia, this is another, it's a press case. So we have issued notice, it will come on 28.
28 minutes.
We'll serve you.
Same matter.
He has some other prayers, not as that of the petitioner, the other series.
All right.
Yeah, please, Lordship.
Lordship,
Lordship, kindly peruse the last order of this honorable.
Lordship, the instructions are awaited, your Lordship. We have still not received the instruction.
In fact, Lordship, the
Lordship-
headmaster of the school has submitted affidavit, and I also, Lordship, filed an additional affidavit enclosing all the documents, Lordship, I have done, Lordship, during that period, Lordship. But my lord, before going to my additional agreement, we have fellowship to have a look at page number 34, and relevant is at page 37. This is the order of this honorable court, lordship, based on which the proposal for area salary was submitted. In paragraph, lordship, page 38, paragraphs 8 has clearly.
This along with the records of WPC number 4695 2021 from a 4695 2021. Dispose of 0804. The WPC number 4695 2021 as well as WPC number 4589 2019. Dispose of on 08010 sorry 0810 2021. List on deputy anina. Get the record, get the information directly related to the director.
Lordship. Obligation.
Janu.
Item number 68 to 94.
68 and 90.
May it please the lordship. I'd like to request to take up first 332, my lord, 94 at them. 332 of
passing over the matter for the time being, Lord.
Oh, ma'am, 332 of 2003. Matter is very simple, my lord. That
লিস্ট এটা আনিব কলেজৰ লিষ্ট কলেজৰ লিষ্ট কলেজৰ লিষ্ট আপোনালোকৰ
Who is appearing for Keras Khat College?
In the other case, they have Professor here.
In WPC number 333/2/2023.
In that case, Lordship, we have filed a Wakalatnama, Lordship, appearing for the governing body. My senior Mr. Saikia, Lordship.
The report is very specific that respond numbers 4 and 5, the president and the president secretary, refuse to accept the copy of the report. Why?
In that case, your Lordship, just give me some time. I'll
No
call my
time.
senior. He's on
This
legs.
is very specific. The order of the court, the notice sent by the court, refuse to accept in presence of witnesses. It's not that the report of the process server. It was done in presence of witnesses. It was rejected. They refused.
Lordship, my senior main
You don't
needs
know.
to be heard.
You don't know why. Ask respond number 4 and 5 to reply. This is very specific. Also observed by the deputy register bench. So you have seen the conduct. Yes, Mr. Gogoi. See, there are 3 decisions taken by the Director of Higher Education, all on the basis of the decision taken by the governing body of the. Now, it is only the decision of the regarding that the approval is under challenge, but the decision of the governing bodies are not under. You have not filed your affidavit.
Lordship, notice was not issued in the particular case, Lordship.
332.
332 probably not filed, Lordship. 332. Otherwise, the main issue regarding the
That will come second.
There, 332 challenge is only the order of approval of the Director of Higher Education. One letter by which the president of the college might have written to the director to take some up. But that is why director has forwarded letter. Whatever resolutions we have passed before the date. Then the secretary was sent, taking aside the principal, the petitioner, the other man was.
Lordship.
These are the grounds.
Reason is there. As per Lordship's order, we have bring the records, Lordship. So many irregularities is there, Lordship.
Have you marked those places?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship already perused that part also, Lordship. Half-done part is there, financial irregularities.
File a very short affidavit. Those resolutions have been forwarded by the governing body. You are the approving authority. Director of Higher Education is the approving.
In respect of item number, Lordship.
Triple C2. They are continuing without authority of law. They should have, if beyond 6 months, the government of Assam would have, my lord, approval is necessary. Without any approval, they are continuing as my lord DD, drawing and disbursement officer as well as secretary. How can it be? That's illegal, my lord, on the face of it.
Is it correct?
That part is there. He also, petitioner also himself, petitioner husband also himself doing that part, Lordship. It is not that, Lordship, only that particular person was holding.
No.
Since the very beginning, Lordship. There is no development in the particular college,
Make the
Lordship.
submission, my lord. Your lordship.
Whether Lordship
Allow me to
decide the
submit, my lord.
suspension order today or not, if decide.
Suspension, my lord, this court has passed an order, my lord, without giving any show cause or hearing, she cannot be punished. When she filed this 332 challenging my lord that the appointment of not appointment, the continuation of the drawing and disbursement authority as well as the secretary being he is a junior teacher in place of the principal as per rules and management rules, principal or in-charge principal will be the secretary of the college. But that has been removed. But that for 6 months, it's okay, manner, even a difficulty. Beyond 6 months, they have to take approval from the government. Without approval for years together, they are continuing. And she is not in charge of finance for last 3 years. Now the allegation has come after filing of the writ petition, they have suspended me. And this court has already observed that without given an opportunity, she cannot be punished. What about the law? They have thrown the law in the my lord. The government has made, the rules has made for 6 months prior approval necessary. Rule 32B of the Assam Provincial College Management Rule 2009 provided that if circumstances so demand, the director may nominate vice principal or the senior most member for the teaching staff of the college to act as the secretary in lieu of the principal of the college for a period of 6 months. And beyond that period, with the state government's prior approval, that he is continuing since how many years?
Where is that? The
Page
requirement
22, my lord. Page 22.
Prior approval of the government is required.
Necessary, yes, my lord. Rule is also with me, my lord. If your lordship want to go through, my lord. College management rules. Page 22.
This is a provincialized college.
Page 22. Provincialized college.
And what is rule will be applicable?
Rule 14, my lord.
Applicable for provincialized colleges.
That period with the state
Under
government's
Lordship
prior approval.
2011, it was provincialized Lordship.
And
List
this-
is there Lordship.
Provincialized college. Provincialized college. Annexure 1 is the list. Annexure 1 is the order, my lord.
That for 6 months. Where is that provision?
Provision, here it is there, my lord. In the act, it is not there, my lord. If your lordship kindly go to this rule, my lord, management rule.
Management rule will not be applicable here.
The Assam Provincialized College Management Rule 2009. Assam Provincialized College Management Rule 2009. That will be applicable, my lord.
Mr. Google,
Lordship.
this book.
This is a separate rule, my lord, 2010 one. 2010. Assam College Employees Provincialization Rules 2010. This is a management rule.
Management rule will be applicable for, I don't think so, because the management rule is only just 210.
No, my lord, it is employees. The 2010 is the Assam College Employees Provincialization Rule. And that is, my lord, management rules. Management for the governing body and other.
Where
How
is
they.
that rule?
Yes, my lord.
Just
Please hold the field, my lord. Here it is no mention, my lord. In the 2010 rule, that is college employees provincialization. And that thing has been mentioned. Here the responsibility of the governing body and everything is mentioned.
Page 437 Lordship. In this particular book.
Page 34.
Lordship. The amendment part is there, Lordship. Note portion, Lordship. May kindly pay note.
But if I'm permitted to submit my note, in item number
34. Secondary division.
Then Lordship, one short title part Lordship. Rule one short title. It was amended on 2009 Lordship.
2019
18 June 2009.
Lordship.
Rule 3A.
Lordship.
This Annexa 23 in 333. So how is it?
Annexa 23.
You have challenged this. Which rule it has violated? Which rule it has violated?
Page man.
Page 86.
See, I pay for the second copy of the
Yes,
petition.
madam. Supersession of this appeal letter sanction, the partial modification so remand that the remand adopted by the governing body of Tharaskat College. Sandan Kumar Soikia, Assistant Professor in the Department of Sociology, Tharas College, hereby allowed. I have not challenged for 6 months, my lord. When the rule says, my lord, that prior to my lord, he was appointed on 7/6/22. The petition filed in 20. Petition filed on my lord.
No, your prayer is against these three orders, right? Page 84,
Yes,
86,
because
and 87.
beyond 6 months, government approval is necessary.
No.
So if he is appointed on 7/6/22 by December, my lord.
Your challenge is 84, 86, and 88. Page number.
86, yes, my lord. Because beyond 6 months, as per rule, my lord, beyond 6 months, government prior approval necessary. They have not taken any approval from the government. They are still continuing as on date. That's right. And my lord, earlier, my lord, another order which was she has challenged by another repetition.
3rd June 23 Lordship.
That's right.
Lordship.
3rd June. Yes, more than a year, my lord. More than a year. Here, my lord, another
on behalf of the private respondents, the college authority, day before yesterday, some time is granted to file affidavit in item 94. In item 68, my lord,
if your lordship, just a minute. If your lordship see page 84, my lord, the director himself suggested page 84, Annexa 21, dated 23rd November 2020.
Mr. Gogoi, which page you say?
Lordship.
You are also requested.
Regarding affidavit page, Lordship.
No. It's the rule 2000.
Lordship, it's on page 438, Lordship. 438.
Non-government, it is a different thing, my lord, this college. Some non-government college.
The amendment of the
This is non-government, my lord.
Assam non-government college management rules 2001.
These rules may be called the Assam Provincial College and the non-government college management. They shall come into force on amendment. They shall be applicable to Assam Provincial College and non-government college. Assam
with effect from 18/06/2009.
Here also, my lord, it is necessary. B, 3B.
Say 2001 management rule. Have been made applicable for the provincialized colleges of the state and renamed as Assam Provincialized Colleges and Delhi, the Assam College.
Non-government college, both
The Assam
Angeles
Provincialized
College and
College and the
non-government.
Assam Non-Government College Management.
Here your lordship can see.
Rule 3 of the say 2001 rule relates to or provides for the composition of the governing body. Sub-rule 2B of Rule 3 stipulates that one secretary, the principal of the college shall be the ex officio secretary of the governing body, provided that if circumstance so demands, the director may nominate vice principal or the senior-most member from the teaching staff of the college to act as the secretary of the principal of the college, for a period of 6 months, and beyond that period, with the state government prior approval. The Director of Higher Education Assam, by an order dated 08/08/2022, while approving the resolution number 1 dated 27/06/2022, adopted by the governing body of Herald Art College, Lakhimpur, appointed Sandan Kumar Soikia Response number 5, WPC number 3332 of 2023. One Sandan Kumar, Assistant Professor in the Department of Sociology the said college. As member secretary of the governing body of Karaskat College, the petitioner has challenged said order of the Director of Higher Education Assam dated 8/8/2022 as with effect from 08/02/2023 on completion of a period of 6 months from 08/08/2022, allowing say Chandan Kumar Saika to be the member secretary of the governing body of Karaskat College has lost its force as there is no government approval in that regard. Notice in this case was issued on 12/06/2023. The respondents in the higher education department haven't filed any affidavit in the matter till date. On the next date fixed, the commissioner secretary to the higher education department shall apprise the court as to whether the director of secondary higher education Assam on or before 07/02/2023 forwarded the said order number PC/HC/PRO/P capital/DDO/02/2019/PT/36 dated 08/08/2022. The said authority for any further approval as required under rule 3 in bracket 2 in bracket B of the said 2030 rule as required. And if so, when such proposal was submitted before the commissioner secretary had to discuss and approval was given by the state. List on 13th of let us get order from first, one by one.
Your lordship, in this case, again, my lord.
See, I
lordship,
pay
see,
for
my
a
lord.
copy of the order of today's order.
Approval is there, my lord.
Who's
The
approved?
record approval is there. In the record approval is there.
We have not seen the record. That record hasn't come probably.
Here,
Which
my lord,
record is
another offensive part, my lord. Page 84, Annexure 21. Your lordship may kindly see. Page 84. Paragraph 2nd. Letter written by the director to the president governing body. You are second paragraph. You are also requested to submit proposal with governing body's resolution for handing over the charge of principal to the next senior most assistant professor of the college.
You are
Till the
in the same read petition.
page 80, same read petition, page 84. Why the director is suggesting there is no advice decision by the governing body against the my lord, then principal, against the petitioner.
No, you're wrong, man. Please 84 see the reference.
Page 55.
There is a
Regarding the
letter from
function
the
of
principal.
principal, yes,
That
sir.
means the record must have a
Reference.
letter.
No, my lord,
On the basis
governing
of the
body,
lordship, on the basis of the recommendation received from the
You have the letter just fine.
president is
Have the
giving it
letter.
personally. President is giving personally, not the governing bodies, my lord, not with the signature of the governing body. And here, my lord, you are also requested to submit
That's
proposal of
why
governing
the
body's
principal,
resolution.
the director of higher education hasn't acted upon the request of the president of the
President,
college.
yes, the
Said
president,
if you want some decision,
president.
then you give us the
they
governing
have-
body's decision,
yes,
not
my
on the
lord.
basis of your
President.
request.
No, my lord, the president of his own is after her, not the governing
okay.
body as a whole. Governing
But
body's
it
decision has to be there
might be
against
there.
against
Mr.
the
Gogoi,
principal.
just pass on, has to be there. Otherwise, the director wouldn't
And
have.
secondly, my lord, that I want to place the commission of governing body, accountability of the governing body, my lord. Rule 6 says, my lord, of the 2001, accountability of the governing body. The governing body
Ma'am,
constituted
don't go to
under,
that extent. Something else will come out.
he shall be responsible for the
Something
proper
else will come
financial
out
management.
and there may be some problem even for the petitioner.
He is after her. He is appointed another person who is also on the. Money spent by governing body and the president is the signatory, president and the secretary. Here, my lord, how he can misuse the fund without signature of the president of the governing body. So governing body is as a whole accountable for any expenditure made by them. And here only the president of the governing body is after her. He is creating chaos, not the all members of the governing body. There is a resolution regarding against her.
And my lord, that particular 23rd November 2003 letter, lordship, it was already considered by this honorable court in lordship, WPC number, lordship, WPC number 56362020, lordship. So lordship, if peruse that particular order, it will reflect that lordship, everything, if the
Yes,
picture will be clear, lordship.
That order is
Picture will be
annexed
clear.
in the other writ petition, my lord.
Picture will be clear, and lordships, honorable courts held that lordship.
Premature.
The authority has the power to do as per the 1964 rules, lordship, and by issuance of that communication, it cannot be termed as illegal, lordship. It was the findings of the honorable court, lordship.
But it's also observed, my lord, the court cannot also be obvious of the fact that the authority cannot take punitive action against any person. In the present case, the petitioner, without giving her any opportunity of hearing, however, in the present case, no such action has been yet proposed or taken to issue a writ of mandamus. The court is considered opinion that issuing any important termination for fundamental rights. This was this means, but my lord, without giving her any opportunity of hearing, my lord. After filing the first case, they have suspended her.
Mr.
In fact,
Gogoi,
authority cannot take
it's
punitive
difficult to
action
find out.
against any
Lordship,
person.
I will try to find out. Otherwise, lordship, the letter which was lordship just pointed out 23rd November 2020. The findings of the honorable court is attained finality. Against that particular order, lordship, no appeal and review was filed, lordship. The findings of the honorable court is that, lordship. The operative portion is that, lordship. In view of the matter, this court is of the considered opinion that by issuing the impending communication, lordship, it is annexed in the other petition, lordship.
23rd/11.
Lordship.
That is final.
Lordship, it is attained finality, lordship.
Finally. But my
Here,
lord,
honorable court observation is that that particular communication, no fundamental or any other right of the petitioner has been violated. So, lordship,
that is there.
it's attained finality, lordship. Now, lordship, by way of the another writ petition, we cannot, lordship, relook that particular letter, lordship.
But my lord, the court has also observed that the authority cannot take punitive action against any person. Present case, the petition without giving her an opportunity of hearing.
Suspension is a
So, my lord,
lordship.
suspension, at least
Suspension
focus
is a
what financial
suspension
irregularities
is
there,
not a punitive
what
action by the
financial
authority,
irregularities,
lordship.
what is, why she has been punished for filing the writ petition, she has been punished for seeking justice before this honorable court. She is punished by suspension without so cause notice. What is her fault? She yet no so cause is punished, so she does not know what has happened to her, why she has been suspended. Because last 3 years, DD power is, my lord, discharging by them only, respondent authority. I want to show that order that my lord, the director has suggested. How dare he suggesting the GV on the president to send proposal for removing her.
And lordship, that particular suggestion is justified by the honorable court in order dated so and so, lordship. That was already says that, lordship, it is not a violation of fundamental rights, any rights of the petitioner.
Yes,
Otherwise, lordship, the
premature.
suspension is
I admit
on
that, my lord, the
suspension
petition
is
itself premature, my lord.
suspension is pending
So it
trial
is
of the
file an
departmental proceeding, lordship. It's not a punitive order, lordship.
It's a punitive one. After filing the petition,
Honorable courts, apex court, and honorable our high courts time and again reiterated that the principles of jurisprudence in respect of the lordship suspension, lordship. It says that it's not a punitive action, lordship.
how a director suggests the president of the GB, they take resolution in the GB and send it to me to remove her. How, why he is personally biased and malafide? That has to be replied. Personal grudges against her. The money has come and they want to divide among themselves. As she is not cooperating.
Even lordship, otherwise also in the writ petition 4153, lordship. You lordship, I can submit only 2 lines, lordship.
Yes, please.
4153, lordship 2023. Here, lordship, this writ petition is not maintainable at this stage, lordship. With my humble submission and apology, I submit that lordship, the honorable court under 226, there is no jurisdiction to interfere with that particular order lordship. It is reiterated again and again by the honorable apex court, even our high court also lordship. And if lordship permit, I can place all the judgment lordship. It's a lordship, statutory remedy is there lordship. Against that particular order, there is an appeal provision is there lordship. And even lordship, the honorable apex court in May itself decided in 3 judges bench lordship. Under 226, article 226, there is no jurisdiction on the honorable high court lordship. In respect of the suspension lordship, I can place that order also lordship.
There are many cases against suspension. State within 10 days after on the first, not even 2 weeks. It depends on the case. Each and every case is different. Not straight jacket format.
The letter was given to the petitioner
Yes, my lord.
by
By the director and the inspector. At 2026.
it was sent to her on 29/11/2022.
29.
11/2022. From the Secretary Higher Education and the Mission Director of USA. Are you
29,
aware?
10, 2021.
29th of November 2022.
2022.
Against which you have not filed any reply.
I think when
There are certain findings that's available in the record.
yes, my lord.
That is why the
29,
Director
11,
of Vigilance has been requested.
yes, my lord.
Director of Vigilance and
Yes, my
Anti-Corruption
lord.
with regard to the financial irregularities found during the period when he was in charge.
Audit report was done, my lord. Audit report does not say so, my lord. But
That
the
is-
president is constantly, after
yeah.
her, for the 4 crores
That is why
rupees, they have
we have only
received in that.
indicated one letter.
Yes, my lord.
What happened to that money? Even the audit report is silent. So audit report to what extent?
Audit report is
Audit
there.
report was done by
CA accountant, audit is there.
not by the
And for
government
last,
accounts.
no, my lord, for
It
last,
was not
since
done by the
20,
government audit and accounts. It was done by private individual.
yes, my lord. And
So-
she is not in charge of finances for last 3 years.
That time when you
20.
were there, that is why
20.
the mission director Rusa has wrote you a letter which you are silent. Difficulties are that
I'll
during
file
that
an appeal
period
with
something
them.
had happened.
Yes,
That is
my
why
lord.
all these things are coming up.
Rusa also, some-
Problem.
Rusa also, my
File
lord.
your reply in 3332.
GB,
Lordship,
GB,
lordship.
GB, GB,
Fix the
in
date.
GB
Lordship.
meeting, my lord, it is
Lordship,
that
whether
Regard
we
to
can
4152,
resolved to
at
conduct a
this moment we are
vigilance
not
inquiry.
present.
Page 40, my lord, that GB resolved to conduct a
Let it be
vigilance
listed on the
inspection.
next date, we'll see. We'll consider.
When, my
See,
lord?
whether you can return back the records because if lordship's query is lordship related to the records.
For the time being, you keep till next day.
Lordship.
Something might be coming.
Lordship.
When, my lord, it will be listed again, my lord?
13 September. 1-3. Next.
I think on hearing that, my lord, 12 or 14.
Let the report come.
Make a motion there.
Let the report come.
I pay for a copy of the today's order lordship.
Who is appearing?
My lord, in this matter, we have filed an affidavit, my lord. If you want to file reply, my lord, it's okay. Otherwise, my lord, fix the matter for final disposal, my lord, the next week. Your lordship may fix a date for final disposal, my lord.
3rd of October.
My lord, early date, my lord, since they are not receiving any salary, my lord.
3rd of October. Before that, there is no date.
If possible, my lord. Yes, your lord.
Try on 26th.
26th, my lord.
In these two matters, then the maintainability question was due to be addressed by my learned colleague on the other side. However, they filed a new writ petition, and that is due to be listed on the 25th of September, my lord. The new writ petition is numbered as WPC 4903 of 23. There, the records of termination have been called for. My lord. The whole matter, my lord, all these three matters may be tagged together. My lord.
On the prayer of the council for the party, please this matter.
25th of
These
September, your lordship.
matters along with WPC number 4903 of 2020.
Obliged.
On 25th of September.
Obliged. Mr. Mozumdar was here.
Yes, your lordship. I'll just call him, lordship.
This was regarding that PSO matter,
We are taking up on a date where
because if my lordship has fixed one day, and I think others are not present, by lord. Some advocates are missing. Some.
Lordship may kindly fix a date. Probably Mozumdar size left the court lordship.
বড়ুয়া 21 তারিখে কি কেস ফিক্স আছে মনে আছে? Thank you. Admission of- Please these matters on the top of the list on 26/09/2023.
Lordship, obliged.
Yes, please.
Lordship, in this matter, may I place a instruction lordship regarding the regularization of service lordship. On 9th of February, Lordship, the director forwarded the proposal to the secretary, Lordship, and subsequently on 7th of August, the director and the secretary put some queries to the director, and ultimately on 29th of this month, Lordship, the director has clarified those clarifications and forwarded the proposal to the
Secretary Lordship.
Regular কৰিলে আমি।
Regular কৰিবৰ কাৰণে sanction for sanction.
But yet not been regularized, my lord. As per their documents.
Then what happened? This is a letter of 9th of February 2023.
No, subsequently, the secretary, next page, Lordship, by communication dated 7/8/2023, put some queries, Lordship.
From
From the
February, the matter was pending there.
Lordship on 7th of August. And on 29th, those points has been clarified by the director and forwarded to the secretary, Lordship. The last letter, Lordship, on 29th of August, 2023. The day before yesterday, Lordship.
Okay.
But my lord, on earlier order has been passed by the court to place the order by the date fixed on 1/8/2022. my lord. Already 1 year has been gone.
Director পঠিয়াই দিলে regularize কৰিবৰ কাৰণে।
During the deliberation of the matter, it is seen that the appointment of service of the petitioner, late husband of the petitioner, Pradeep Kumar Borua, as inspecting auditor was initially on ad hoc basis for a period of 4 months. Appointed on 12/01/1994, which was extended from time to time. And on 01/03/1996, there was an order extending the service of the late husband of the petitioner as inspecting auditor at Shivsagar till the post is regularized. Pursuant to the notification of the state government in the education department under number PMA.138/2002/103, dated 23/12/2003, whereby 239 numbers of posts of officers, staff of 21 district elementary education officers were normalized from planned post to non-planned post with effect from 01/01/2002.
01/04/2003, Lordship.
01/01. With effect from 01/04/2003,
Lordship.
including the post of inspecting auditor, held by late husband of the petitioner. Initially, on 09/02/2023, a proposal was submitted before the government, the education department, to issue necessary order regularizing the service of late husband of the petitioner. Inspecting auditor in the office of the DO Sitagar, enabling the petitioner to receive her family pension, will settled by the office of the APN. With regard to the same, the Department of School Education in the state government made certain queries, to which the Director, Elementary Education Assam, on 29/08/2023, submitted a detailed report informing that the late husband of the petitioner, Pradeep Kumar Borua, retired inspecting auditor in the office of the DO Sitagar, completed 23 years, 11 months, and 7 days of continuous regular service. Requesting further the authorities in the Department of School Education government to regularize the service of said late husband of the petitioner, Pradeep Kumar Borua, for early settlement of finalization of family pension of the petitioner. Said Pradeep Kumar Borua expired on 29/09. On the next date fixed, the Secretary Government of Assam in the Elementary Education Department, Director of School Education, plus Director of School Education, shall apprise the court about its decision to regularize the service of said Pradeep Kumar Borua, inspecting auditor, the office of the EEO Sitagar, who expired on 29/09, who retired from service. When did he retire, Mr. Borua?
31, my lord.
31 what?
31 2017, my lord. 31/12/2017.
31/12/2017.
31/12.
31/12/2017, Lordship.
In a synopsis page, my lord.
31/12/2017,
My lord.
and expired on 29/09.
29/9/2019.
List on. Mr. Sharma, give us a date by which time you will able to take a decision.
Lordship,
Today is 31st.
Lordship, 4 weeks after 4 weeks ended, Lordship.
We are fixing it on 25th.
Lordship,
We want to see that regularization order.
Lordship,
Thereafter, we'll pass it.
Lordship,
List on 25th.
25th.
Mr. Bora, on 25th, in the morning itself, you will make a mention
On 25th.
so that we can take up this method at earlier also.
My lord, I have a little prayer also, my lord. My provisional pension has been stopped again, my lord, for 3-4 months, my lord. It is very much difficulty for me, my lord. In spite of court orders,
Any order.
in spite of court orders, they have stopped.
I will communicate, Lordship.
The order must be reflected in for provisional pension, my lord.
We will do it. If you do not get it in between, you tell us.
Oblige me.
She was here for some time. She might have left probably. Ms. Bora was here. Benefit file. It is seen from the affidavit of the Director of Health Services, Family Welfare, Assam, phone number 3, filed on 21/08/2023. That salary of the petitioner for the month of February 2015 could not be paid earlier due to shortage of budget during the financial year 2014-15. The said director on record submitted that proposal for payment of said area salary for the month of February 2015. The petitioner has already been submitted to the government. Quite number HSFW oblique area salary oblique 73 oblique 2023 oblique 1061 dated 20/07/2023, stating that after obtaining approval from government, his salary shall accordingly released for the said month. In that regard, the additional chief medical and health officer, family welfare, Kamrup, has already issued a royal certificate in respect of the petitioner against pension pay order number 919111284920, white letter number TFWP public K supplement public accountant ACCT public 2023 public 6239 dated 30/03/2023 as a part of releasing his pension from the concerned drawing and disbursing officer. Further, per the said letter dated 30/03/2023, the additional chief medical and health officer of family welfare submitted a trial of provisional pension and gratuity certificate in respect of the petitioner who retired from service on 28/02. On the next fixed, the Commissioner and Principal Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department shall apprise the correspondent number 1 shall apprise the said proposal of the Director of Health Services within bracket FW dated 20/07/2023 was forwarded to the Finance Department for making necessary budgetary provision and approval. List on 27th of September.
My lord, may I pay, my lord. Item 81.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I make a prayer, my lord? Item 81, can it be fixed as a fixed date? Can it come for hearing? Item 81.
We'll see the list.